It's Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Friday night. And on Friday nights, I do postcards. So I have a postcard prompt game. We're going to play out of this magazine tonight, What Women Create, Inspiration for Your Imagination. So I'm going to wait for some folks to come in. And while we're doing that, I'm going to cut my postcards. Isn't this the cutest little dragon? This is Derwin the dragon. He's so cute. Thank you, Becky. Becky's sister made that dragon. Let me get out here to my live stream and set things up for when folks come in. And, oh, there's Sherry Van. Hi, Sherry. Sherry, did you get a postcard from me? Did you get a postcard from me in the last month or so? I was thinking you were one of my winners. I am feeling a little better. I still have a little bit of a throat. You didn't get it? Do you know which one it was? You did not get it. Hi, Melody. Hi, Sharon. I'll have to research that, Sherry. That kind of bothers me that you're not getting the mail. I think it was the larger postcard. The larger one, like, and I'm not real sure. I'll have to research. Like this, was it, did you win this one? I'd have to research. I was thinking you won this, but I could be wrong. You don't remember. Well, you know what? I'll research it and find out which one it was. And before I send off anything else, I'm going to triple check your address. I thought you sent me an updated address. Now I have to wait to see if I'm in frame. Hi, Melody. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. You're cooking. Sharon is cooking. What are you cooking? Oh, thank you, Sharon. How am I feeling? I feel pretty good. I still have a lot of mucus in my throat. I did take my Robitussin about 15 minutes ago. I call it my Robo cocktail. It's just a little ounce cup of Robitussin cough syrup. Hi, Janet Burgess. Welcome, lady. I think Becky is tonight. I don't think she'll be in here. I think she's out to dinner with her family. They're celebrating 2 birthdays. Today is Becky's birthday, so if you haven't seen her online yet, you might, next time you see her, say, happy birthday, Becky. And I think her niece has a birthday. And they're celebrating 2 birthdays out at dinner tonight. So, you think so? Yeah, I'll check it, Sherry, and we'll get in touch with you and make sure that you get. And if you didn't get, I'll make you one the next time I do, next Friday when I do. Of course, you're welcome to play in tonight's game too. Anybody who's won a postcard is welcome to play again because they're just postcards, and they're not all that great. There's Becky. Hi, Becky. Are you back from dinner? I keep forgetting. You're an hour later, so it's 8:30 where you are. You had a lovely time? Yay! Happy birthday, Becky. Everybody wish Becky a happy birthday. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you had a good time. I was showing everybody the little Derwin the dragon. Mina named him for me. 2 jalapeno pineapple margaritas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Were you drinking, Becky? Margaritas? Were you at Margaritaville? Let's see if I can pull out a paper here. I have to move my heat gun. We're going to play a prompt game out of this What Women Create magazine. And let's move Derwin over. And I usually fold my paper in half. And I use one side for the prompts and one side for the giveaway. Now, international are welcome to play. I'm going to have the giveaway at 8:30. So even if I'm not finished, and I won't be finished with all the prompts, but that gives people who are on the East Coast and if they're international, time to give them an opportunity to play. But if they need to leave and go to bed, I completely understand. I don't want to go later than 10. I want to make it as close to 10 as possible. Sometimes when I do, and I think I'm going to do 4 of these. I'm going to cut 4. And I'm going to keep one for myself, send one to myself, send one to Becky because today's her birthday. And then I'll have 2 for giveaway. And I'm going to sneeze. Oh dear, I'm going to sneeze. Maybe not. Maybe that was just a false alert. And they're 4x6 postcards. And I do say my little inchy strip here. And 6. Yeah, I'm feeling much better. I do still have a lot of mucus in my throat. But as far as, I had kind of a little headache around 3 o'clock, 3:30. But I just kind of rested and closed my eyes for a bit. I think it was just, you know, I set my alarm for 3:30 in the morning, and 3:30 in the afternoon is 12 hours. So it might have just been a sleepy time. Let me put this back under my chair, under my desk. So we're going to choose page numbers like we always do on a Friday night. And let me get a decent pen to write with. And maybe I'll write with this. This is March 8th. This is the postcard prompt game. And I think, Becky, you did a prompt game, a postcard. Was it a swap or a postcard? I missed Monday morning because I was fast asleep. Postcard prompt game. I think she did that on Monday. Postcard prompt card game. Prompt game. And it's March 8th. And we're going to use What Women Create magazine. What Women Create magazine is where I'm going to pull the pages. And it has pages. This is page blank. But we're going to count both of these. This is page. All of these are blank, but there's art on all of them. This is page 4. 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to count these. So this is page 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To page 1. They don't number this stuff. 157, 158, 159, 160. So I'm going to call this 161, 162, 163, and 164. So the page numbers that I need from you are between 1 and 164, I believe. And I need 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I give myself 2 wild cards if I'm not feeling it. And you're welcome to play along. Got to gather all my little prompt card sheets. I write down the prompts, and now I'm getting a nice little deck of prompts, and I need to get them together in a booklet or something. So you almost bought that magazine. This is one of those magazines that have that almost a suede-like feel to the cover. You know what I'm talking about, Becky? It's a different feel to the paper. It's like it's brushed. It's almost a suede-like feel to this paper. Swap with Art Joy is sharing with Peg. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, okay. Hi, is Katia in here? Hi, Katia. Katia is a tatter, and I don't know if you're ready to announce it, so I'm just going to talk about it generally. Katia is going to be teaching a needle tatting class, and if any of you are even slightly interested in learning to, Katia is the tatting muse. So I don't know if you have anything out on her channel yet, but she's going to be putting resources out there, so you might want to go subscribe to her, the Tatting Muse. Would one of the mods go out and grab her channel link for me and put it in? She's going to be teaching a needle tatting class, a beginning one, through the advanced, you know, through intermediate. And if you're even slightly interested in learning needle tatting, it's going to focus on needle tatting. But if you are a shuttle tatter, you're welcome to join too, because she will answer and cover some shuttle tatting. The online tatting class really is taught by Tammy Montgomery, and she covers mostly shuttle tatting and not as much needle tatting. So they decided to give us needle tatters our own class. Not yet. Sunday, Mary, I will have all the information. Okay. So you guys think about it. And when she gets all the information, she has to set it all up with the online tatting class and get all her ducks in a row. But you might go subscribe to her. Would one of the mods, if you're a mod out there, would you go grab Tatting Muse? Let me do it. Hold on. Tatting Muse. Hold on. I subscribe to you, Katia. TATTINGMUSE. And you might have to put the @ sign in front of it until she gets at. I got stat. How come that didn't? At. Search. Where are you at, Katia? I found you on my other. Oh, I got the S in front of there. No wonder. Hold on. Backspace. I'm slow. You guys probably already have it, but I'm getting it for myself here in case I want to go to it later. Let's write down TATTINGMUSE. Now, I don't think she has much up on her channel yet, but what did I do? Hold on. Space. Paste. Go. Send. Ha! Took me a while. And I'm going to pin that. And maybe I'll just kind of generally chat about it. She's not quite set up to register for you to register for the class yet. But I'm kind of promoting it because I want those of you who are even slightly interested and think that you might want to learn how to needle tat. If you crochet, you can needle tat. That's my contribution. The channel's empty. Yeah, but you can get some subscribers. You can get some subscribers. I'll just leave it out there and I'll talk about it generally. So Katia is the tatting muse. The channel's empty. That's okay. Just register. You'll never miss something. Yeah. And also, I don't want to mess up my links now, but the online tatting class is where you'll register for this class. But all that information will come when Katia is ready to formally announce the class and all the setup. So I'm ready for some page numbers I need 10 page numbers between 1 and 64. Can you guys help me out? Spit out some page numbers between 1 and 64, and we're going to do these postcards. And I'm going to have a giveaway at 8:32. Thank you, Laura, and hi, Laura. Laura, I was really using your tape this morning. 70, 33. You can give, even if you've given one, you can give another one. I'm going to give 141. I don't know what it is, but I just want to get one in there. I need numbers. Give me some numbers. Between 1 and 164. 22. Thank you, Laura. 11. Hi, Leah. 52. 5. 2 more numbers. 2 more, 2 more, 2 more. And international will be 100. Thank you, Janet. International are welcome to play in the postcard swap. I do not have international stamps on hand, so you might have to wait till Monday or Tuesday. Otherwise, I could mail them out on Saturday. But you are certainly at 133. Thank you all. That end. Stop. No more numbers are needed. International are certainly welcome to play, and as soon as I can get an internet, I think you can put 2 or 3 United States stamps on, but no problem. Well, I need to get me a little reserve of international stamps. I had some, but I used them all. So page 2, this is page 4, this is 3, this is 2. So let's see what's on here. You know, it's a contents page. What women create. From a woman's soul through a woman's eyes by a woman's hands. Ooh, I love that. And what is that? What is she doing there? Is she sewing? I'm not sure what that refers to. And there's also some puzzle pieces in here. But we're just going to kind of use these background colors maybe. Red and gold and yellow. Red, that's not gold, it's kind of a pink because there's white, pink, red, yellow, green. So I happen to have burnt sienna, raw sienna, and I've got red, and I've got, I think this is a purple. So, let's see if I can reach my inks. I'm going to do some stripies. Let's see what I have here. Sometimes I pull this thinking I have a gold and it's not, but that looks like a gold. So there's the red and yellow, and I don't know if I have a white. Let me reach here. That's a pearl. I can't quite reach it. My hand. I don't know if this is a white or a pearl color. It looks white, but it fools me sometimes. And let's get out some waxed paper. And all I'm going to do on these postcards is diagonal strips. And I don't know, we'll see how all this turns out. So let's leave my prompt sheet on page 2. Close the book, set it aside. And I don't know, should I spritz some water down there? I think I will. So I got all this stuff out here. I need to get me another pen holder. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's my fourth one? Over here? No. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth postcard? Did I? 4. All right. Penelope's sitting over here. Let's spritz some water on my desk. A scrap. This desktop was gifted to me by Laura. Thank you, Laura, so much. I tell you, it's really been a joy having this. Thank you so much for it. Every time I use something like this, I think of you. This morning it was double-sided tape. Tonight it's the desktop. Okay, now I have 4 postcards. And let's see, let's put them like this. And I'm going to come diagonally. Where's my 4th postcard? What happened to it? It's here. Now, I think I'm going to work on the smooth side. These do have a rough and a smooth side. I think I'm going to work on the smooth side tonight for the front. And let's pull another sheet and test out my ink colors. I'm going to use what I pulled, but sometimes I get fooled with those ink colors. Red I know is red, so that's not going to be a problem. Let's move them this way. Oh, I'm going to move Derwin here. Derwin, I don't want to... Yeah, I'm holding it by the tail. I pull Penelope by the head and Derwin by the tail. Becky's going, I wonder if it'll last the year. Let's see, do I want to put them over here maybe? I have to figure out how I want to set this up. All right, I think that works better. And this is red. This, I want to say it's gold. Shake it good. So what we're doing here, let me show you one more time. What the prompt that we're doing is strips of color, diagonal strips of color here. And I'm not sure exactly what that picture is doing. You know what? After I said that I was going to do the smooth side, I'm going to turn it over and do this side because it lays flatter. Shake it up good. Shake it up good. Now, I'd love to say that I could squeeze these out, but I bet you I can't. So I'm going to get I wonder if I can use this to... Let's start with the red since I know. And you know what? I better roll up my sleeves. Leah's here. Sewing machine. Mary, I sent you the link via Facebook so they can subscribe. Let me grab that. Let me grab it on my phone. Let me grab it and put it in. Hold on. Send this link out for class registration. Let me get it here. To register, fill in as a registered class member. So all you have to do, if you're interested, you go out here. It's Katia is a part of the online tatting class instructors, we're going to say. And so you register for classes by just filling out this form, and you'll receive all class materials. So you put your first name, your last name, your country, of course, would be United States or Canada or wherever you're from, the tool of choice, let's see, needle or both, email, and be sure that you put in a good email because they communicate a lot of their class announcements and everything via email. So it's a good thing to have. Your years of experience, if you're experienced or if you're just a beginner, you put all that in, and any comments. And this is and then it goes out to the online tatting class at gmail.com. So let me grab this link here. Let me grab it. Come on. Copy link. And I'll come down into YouTube and you might put in the comments what class you're interested in. If you're interested in the one we're talking about with Katia, just say Katia's needle tatting class and they'll know what you're talking about. Let's see, I want to come out to my channel. Whoops, there I am. And let me get the link in here. And Katia, I'll save that link and whenever I chat about it, we'll put that in. It's going to take me a minute here to get by all the stuff that I need to get by. Chat filter, all messages. Thank you, Laura. Yep, I'm making postcards. Going to have a giveaway at 8:30, which is in about a half an hour. So register for tatting class. And like I said, in the comments on that registration form, you might put which class you're interested in so that they have an idea. I don't see anything there that says what class, but they'll know or they'll ask you. Let me paste this in. Send. So, I'm going to leave the Tatting Muse pinned, but if you want to know this again, what is Becky saying? Or kitchen clean for the night. I wouldn't clean the kitchen tonight, Becky. Go enjoy the rest of your birthday. Okay. Oh, she's already cleaned it. Too late to say go. Yeah, the kitchen is cleaned. Yeah, I'll just keep passing it on. And you have not even been in there since breakfast. You can't wake up to a mess. I always tried. My brother had steak tonight, and he's probably got his dirty dishes in there. Yeah, but although I'm getting him kind of trained to clean up his mess after he's done. When he cooked for both of us, I stopped eating with him because he eats all this food that I can't have. And when he cooked for both of us, I generally cleaned up the mess. But he's getting better. So he doesn't like to clean the pots and pans, so I'll probably have a steak pan to clean, but he's getting better at it, and I appreciate it. I don't like to clean up his mess. The online tatting class is the best one. I can't wait. I can't wake up to a mess. It puts you in a bad mood for the day if the kitchen is dirty. I understand. I don't like to have a dirty sink full of dishes. I don't mind one or two. He gets up like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes he'll dirty a dish and put in the sink, but I don't mind that. But a whole sink full of dishes? No way. Now, I like to get them cleaned up before I go to bed at night. I don't blame you. Hi, Del Lobo. Welcome in. I'm rolling up my sleeves because I'm going to be working with this ink, and I don't want it to get it all over this blouse that I'm wearing. One more roll of the sleeves. We're going to make them pretty short here because they generally fall down. Okay. So I'm going to start with the red, and I'm just going to do diagonals, and I'm going to try to do them with this spreader. We'll see what happens. All right, so let's just pick one up here, and let's start here and just, oh, I kind of like that. Maybe I can do this one a little stronger. And these are postcards. I'm going to have a giveaway at 8:30, which is in a half an hour. Now, I'm going to mix some of that white, I hope that's white, with this, this red that's left here. And we'll get this kind of a pinkish color, hopefully. What I'm going for, let me show you the inspiration from page 2. What we're going for is something that looks like this. See, there's red. Oh, there's a golden. I think that's kind of a pink color, though. And then a white. So let's just mix what I think is white. Let me put this magazine. I don't want it to fall all over the place here. Hold on. I think it's white. I don't know. Let's shake it up good. These inks are old. I got these inks when they were on sale. See, $1.49. That time Hobby Lobby had that big sale of De La Rowney inks. And these might be dried. In fact, it is. Now, this is, these are acrylic ink. I wonder if I can mix these with water. Does anybody know? Let's see if I can put a little spritz of water in. Let's see if they'll mix with water here. I think I can. I'm going to put some water in here and see if I can dilute some of this because it's all dried up. They're old. Like I said, it's been since Hobby Lobby had their big sale of them. Well, it seems to be mixing up. They're acrylic ink, so you would think that they would mix with water. It may dilute them a little, but I don't care about that. I just want to use them. And I did not pay. I paid like $1.49 for these. These were those sales. I remember the night that I was doing a stream and Diane Fagel came in and she said, Hobby Lobby has De La Rowney on sale. And I'm going, I've got to run to Hobby Lobby. All right, we're just gonna get some of this white off of my brush, and let's see if I can, yeah, it's not gonna, it's all plugged up. Let's see if I can pour some. Come on. Careful, Meri. Careful. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's turning pink. It's turning pink enough. It's turning pink enough for me to get a little splotch of pink on there. Let's put some more of that in there. So I guess you can mix your acrylic ink with water. That's kind of nice to know, isn't it? Now, after it's dried, we'll have to test it. After it's dried, I don't know. And you know what? This silicone pad tool that I'm using is pink, so it's kind of hard to see. Now, it's white on the other side, and I'm not gonna put white over there. I might put some yellow or one of these other colors here. Let's do that. And I don't have to do the whole postcard. We might put gold here and gold in the corner and call it done. You need to clean out your spongy tool. There we go. Let's start with that. Let's see what I get here. Oh, I'm kind of liking this. Let's do it on a bunch on this side. And I think I'll just let the white kind of show through. Oh, got a phone call. At what? That's 8:05. Why are they calling? Nobody will answer. I mean, nobody will leave a message. It's just a spam call. Oh, they quit. See, I told you it was spam. Let's put some more gold on there. I'm kind of liking this mess that I'm making. Let's see, is the white all closed? It is. Is the red all closed? No. Let's close it up. I haven't played with these acrylic inks in a long time. Let's put some more gold on here. I should just use them all up. Put that right there. And we want to do this one. And in the corner. Let's bring it out. And let's get some more. Kind of fill up my spaces here. Looks like I dribbled a little pink there, but that's okay too. Yeah. I'm just using what I have on my sheet. Let's smooth this out a little. All right, we're going to call that. And I'll probably save this and use it for for fodder. Oh, I messed up my gold there. Let's put some more gold on it. Let's just drop some gold on it here. There. Alrighty. Let's put that in the water. I'm kind of liking it. And this I'm going to let this dry and I'll put it in my journal or something. So while these are drying, it shouldn't take too long for these to dry. And let's just fold that over. And let's get out my magazine and go to the next prompt. That was the first prompt. I'll put this tool in the water. I lost my pen already. I put it over here. All right. So the first prompt, I'm just going to put diagonals of red, pink, and gold. And you can do them however you want. Diagonals of red, pink, and gold. That was from page 2. The second one is page 70. Let's see what's on page 70. 88, 84, 80, 76, 68. Oh, look. She's making jewelry. And it's a beautiful piece. Let me bring it over here. It's a beautiful piece here that she's doing. My work goes in a tumbler where it's polished. After it comes out of the tumbler, I polish it again and use a strong adhesive to attach the decorative part of the comb, brooch, or button to the backing. One of my favorite parts is packaging up my work and sending it off with love, always attaching a handwritten note. Now, this article is by, let me get to the front of it. One more. One more. Just got quite an article in here. One more. Wow. Melanie Legrand, Legrand, and this is some of the jewelry she's making. And, ooh, I'm loving that butterfly. And so, but on page 70, which was my prompt page, it's just what attracted me first was this. Now, I'm not going, this I think is a comb, a hair comb that she's making here, but just a kind of a green, teal green oval. So that's what I'm going to write, teal green oval. And that'll go nice on here if I can find a teal green. I might have to use acrylic. Teal green oval. So that's prompt 2. I got these magazines in Lincoln. I don't generally buy these because I don't have a bookstore. But we had to go to Lincoln and I went to Barnes and Noble. And I'm losing my power on my notepad here. I've got it all. Got to plug everything back in. It's getting unplugged. Probably have to switch to my phone here. Okay, so let's see. I don't have a blue out, but the gold and, whoops, the gold is not closed. The gold, and we need some blue. Let's see if we can make a teal color or a greenish color. I'm sure I have blue. I think I probably have a metallic blue. Let's see what this is. This might be a teal green right here, or a green color. Let's see what it says. It looks green, doesn't it? I think it is kind of a teal green because I can tell on metallic. Let's close my gold up here. Let's see what I have here. Shaky, shaky, shake. Chris, hi Chris. Chris is doing some really nice needle felting again. Chris says, what are you making, Chris? Jen? Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in. Chris says, I posted some first steps on Instagram. I needle felted an otter. Oh, an otter. I'm so disappointed you didn't get the little otter that I sent to you. I did send you a soft copy of it, but she warned me that she doesn't get all of her mail. All right, let's see if I can get something out of here that I can make a teal, a sort of a light green, hopefully. No, it is dry. All that shaking and it's dry. I may not get anything out of this. It's dry. I'm just going to leave it. Let's see if I got another one. It's bone dry. That white at least had a little life to it. Let's see what else I have here. What's this? This is white pearl. White pearl. I should have a bluish color or a greenish color. Aha! Look at this. It has to be green. So if I mix a little white with this, let's see how green it is. And this is juicy, I can feel it. And I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use this that I've already diluted some. But we may not even need, that's kind of a pretty color. Oh yeah, this will work. So I want to make an oval. You know, I might splat, after I make my oval, I might splat some white in there because it's a stone rather than, whoops, well, there's my oval right there. Let's make an oval out of that before it. Oh. Get me some sort of a brush here. I'm going to use this one. Hold on. Let's make an oval out of this. Or a semblance of an oval. And I don't know, it has some gradation to it, the ink does, so I may not, we'll let it dry and see how it dries. My oval keeps growing. I kind of like that. So there's one. Don't spill any more on it. Put that up there. And since I put that one down there, we'll put this one down here. You can maybe think of these ovals as Easter eggs. A cracked egg. Yeah, they keep growing. I keep trying to fix it. And it is 8:18 in about 15 minutes, a little short of 15 minutes, if I can think of it. We're going to have the giveaway. And one of these postcards is going to Becky just to wish her a happy day, just because today was her birthday. And Becky's always sending me stuff. So, and then, whoops, one is coming to me, and I'm going to give 2 away. And you are welcome to play. It doesn't matter if you're up in the balcony. Come on in. But you have to be here. I mean, you know, if you try to enter it tomorrow, it'll be too late. Yeah, I should just do all of this at once. I'll turn it a little bit more here. See if I can't get a little bit more of a... All right, we're going to leave that alone. I'm thinking this one needs to be a little bigger. Although when I have it down here, it looks pretty big. I'll make it just a teeny bit bigger. And this is acrylic ink that I'm using. They're old. How long ago was it that Hobby Lobby had them on sale? However long ago it was when I got them. And I don't think because they sold out and they sold them all, and I might have picked up a few remaining bottles, but I didn't buy any more after that because I didn't have access to Daily Roundy other than through Hobby Lobby, and Hobby Lobby quit selling them. So they are as old as that sale was. It has to be 3 or 4 years. I remember Diane Fagel came in and said, Hobby Lobby has Daily Roundy inks on sale for $1.49. Run to Hobby Lobby. And so, boy, I'll tell you, the very next day, I ran to Hobby Lobby 60 miles, 70 miles away. Now, I have all this ink left. Let's pull a, this is one of my dress things, but I'm just going to, I'm not going to waste this ink. We're just going to fill this in as much as possible. Oh dear. Well, you know what? I'm just going to use up what I have. And we'll just leave it like that, and I'll probably come in with something else on it. All right, let's put that brush in the water, and while those are drying, we will close up my inks. I didn't need that white. It's kind of a teal green. It looks darker in my tablet. I don't know what it looks like in your phones. My tablet's an old tablet, so the graphics are older. I think all my inks are closed. Now, let's put this back up and let it dry. And I'll put this in my art journal once I'm done with it. Probably be doing some more tonight. Where's my magazine? Yeah, what did I do with it? I put it down here. What happened to the prompt page? Does it fall out? Where did it go? Is it in here? Hold on. If I don't put it in a... Yeah, here it is. So the next prompt is on page 33. So let's go to 33. And I'll show it to you as soon as I get there. And, oh, look, it's white. A white something or other holder. So let's see what this is all about. both of my grandparents worked as porcelain painters. So these are porcelain. Oh, I need to get that pearl white out. At the Royal Copenhagen factory. I remember considering doing something similar when I was in school and asked to pick my future profession, and was asked to pick my future profession, but was told you have to be good at chemistry, that it paid poorly, and was also really physically hard. Not much positive was said about it then, so I chose to be a graphic designer instead. I have merged the two and do all the photography, graphic work, and marketing myself. So let's see who this lady is. Joy of creation. Look, she's doing, I'm sure that's porcelain she's throwing on the wheel. Joy of creation. And Anne-Marie Krough founded her cozy art and design studio on the ground floor of her home in Copenhagen, Denmark. That looks like it came from Denmark, doesn't it? So we have these little porcelain, which looks like a really light pink in here. And of course, I got green on my hands. But I think I'll get out that white again and see if I can't revive some of this pinkish. And I don't know if I can draw that shape, but I can certainly try. I don't know if I can do this, but we can certainly do this to kind of complement maybe right in there. So let's see what happens. So I'm going to write as soon as I find my pen. I should put all this where I know where after I'm done. Grr, it's up here. So what am I going to write? Pinkish porcelain color. Pinkish, P-I-N-K-I-S-H, pinkish white, porcelain, P-O-R-C-E-L-A-N, porcelain, porcelain. It doesn't, well, E-A-N, I'm going to put A-N, porcelain. Shape, I'm just going to call it a shape. You can do whatever shape you want. If you're doing these, if you're copying down the prompts, you don't have to do them. I'm doing them. I'm going to put this back in here and keep track of it. And we'll put my ink pen back over here. Keep track of that. And hi, Cheryl. Becky's going to go climb in bed and watch her on her phone. Okay, Becky. Hi, Karen K. Cheryl, how are you? How are you doing? Let us know how you're doing. Cheryl's been going through it with tests and everything. I'll let her speak her own word. I don't want to put words in her mouth. Chris is here. Janet Burgess is here. Karen K. Becky's climbing into bed. Kitty Jen. Katia. Who else am I missing here? And you know what? It is 8:27, so this might be a good time to stop and do the giveaway. So those of you who are out in the balcony listening, if you want to come on in for the giveaway, you're certainly welcome to. I'm going to do the giveaway over here. And I do it before I'm done with the postcards because, you know, people like to go to bed, like Becky. And Becky's going to get a card. So, Becky, if you're listening and can punch in a number for somebody, that would be welcome. But if you can't, that's okay too. So this is the postcard giveaway on March 28th. And if you're international, you're welcome to play, but you may not go out till next week because I need to get some international stamps. And the post office will be closed by the time my brother goes to the post office tomorrow on Saturday. He waits till he waits until she closes everything down, and she closes at 9 o'clock. So he doesn't get, and it snowed here today, so I guarantee you he won't get out in time to get to the post office for stamps. So this is March 8th, and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 is going to Becky and Mary. Those are givens. And 3 and 4 are whoever wins the giveaway. So the range will be, we have 28 people in here. So we're going to do, the range will be between 1 and 100. That'll give you guys plenty of numbers to choose from. And I don't mind if you have to change your number, kind of look for duplicates. I would rather, because we don't have a crowd in here. So it doesn't bother me. Even if you're not happy with your number, what you put down, you want a different number, go ahead and change it before the stop. I dropped my phone. Dropped it on the carpet. This didn't hurt it. I just got to pick it up. And the chair runs over everything. Paper on the floor. Little cut off paper. All right. So let me type in the go. Hold on. Oh, Janet, wait until I type in the go. Put it in after I put in the go. Send. You got plenty of time to put it down below. And let me get a sip of water because I am kind of getting a little hoarse and coffee. Thank you, Janet. Hi, Allie K. Did I say hello to you? You're all welcome to play. You have a pretty good chance of winning something. So we want to go out to random.org sequence number. Let me get rid of all my notifications here. Clear. Random. Oh, you guys, you know, I was choosing random.org sequence. There we go. I was choosing the links off of the Metropolitan Museum of Art Open Access Library this afternoon. And I filled up all my links before I got to page 7. I found so many neat things out there. And so Sunday night, I know there are a couple of them that are series that I think you guys will enjoy. But I've got enough for the next 3 weeks. But I couldn't stop. I said, well, I'm on page 7. I'll go till I get to page 10. And I got to page 10 and I said, I'll go till I get to page 15. And I got to page 15 and I said, I'll go until I get to page 20. And I got to page 20 and I tried to go some more and it crashed on me. It said, stop, Mary. I'm not telling you guys to stop. All right, between 1 and 100, it's all set up. Let me turn the lights down here so you guys can see. They're almost down anyway, but all right. Are you all in? You got a good chance. We got two postcards that we're playing for that you guys are playing for here. So we'll have 2 winners from the number game. Yeah. But I really found a lot of neat things to do doodles off of, and I can't wait to use these gel pens that Becky was demonstrating in her chat. So that's going to be fun to do. I'm going to use those on Sunday night. Might try to use some tonight. We'll see what's going on. So let's go out here, and I'm just going to expand this. Can you guys see it pretty good? I hold it up a little higher. I don't want to stand up. All right. Between 1 and 100. It's between 1 and 100. The number that is closest to the first number in the column will win, and the number that's closest without going over to the second one will win the second postcard. So let me get sequence here. Get sequence. Get sequence. And it's 39 and 87. 39 and 87 are the numbers. 39 and 87. Who's closest to 39? I see Sherry Van has a 33. Is it Sherry Van? Sherry Van, I'm going to have to get with you and make sure I have your right address. I think it's Sherry Van with the 33. Sherry Van, would you send me again, Sherry, your right address, and I'll research that other one, because I'm just wondering if you got that other postcard. Hi, Derby. It's good to see you. The other one is 87. Who's closest to 87? Melody has 69. Is she the winner? No, Janet Burgess has 70. I think it's Janet. And Janet, if your address is not changed since I sent you the owls, Janet is in Canada, but you'll have to kind of wait till I get to, I'll let you know when I send it. I have to get out next week. So I'm going to buy me 10 international stamps. Oh, Allie K? Wait, what did Allie K have? Did I miss somebody here? What did Allie K have? Kitty, Jen, Sherry. Oh, Allie K had 30. But Sherry had 33. And I think Janet Nash, what did I wrote Canada? I want to put Janet Nash here. Janet Nash. Not Janet Nash, Janet Burgess. Jeez, Janet, I'm sorry. Yeah. Not me, Meri. Not me, Meri. You'll win one of these days. So Sherry Van will get one, and Janet Burgess will get one. And Janet, yours will not go out until I can get to the post office, but I do have to go to the post office next week. So let's go with the pink porcelain prompt here that we're going to do. Let's put my phone away. I put it in a safe spot. And let's go back to page 33. Look, I've already got ink on this. Page 33. And that is this one. And she's making porcelain. She's from Denmark, I think. Let me go back and read about her. Anne-Marie Krogh in Copenhagen, Denmark. I'm looking for the word porcelain. I'm sure it's porcelain. But it doesn't matter. It's pinkish porcelain for my prompt. So I'm going to move on. What I want to do is see if I can add some white. This is still kind of wet in here. So let me set my magazine down over here. And let's just add some white. And I'm going to make a shape. And mine's going to be kind of the shape of those, but I'm not going to put the top, I don't think, on there. Yeah, see, this is all clogged up because it's old ink. I want a really light pinkish color. Let's try that and put that there. And you know, I've got to get my brush out again. And reaching for a towel here. Hold on. color do I? Oh, this is my watercolor brush. I'm not sure I want to use that. Let's put that up there. I'll reach for it. I've stacked all my brushes in here. This is the one that had the white on the end of it. Yeah, I think this is good. A light pinkish porcelain color. And I think I'm going to do it in here. And we're just going to kind of make a shape here. I might have to add some more reddish to it. Or some more white. Let's just make a shape. It won't be as elegant as hers. But it will be a shape. And of course, we'll come in and do something with this stuff after I get them all on there. I kind of like that, to tell you the truth. And I think this other is kind of dried on me. Let's get a drop of the red. We don't need much, we just need a drop. And some more of the white. Oh, this is the white pearl. Let's try that. Let's try the white pearl. We might go back and redo that other one. Spit it out. Ooh, that's pretty. All right, don't spill it. Let's see what I can do here. Let's go back to this one. What happens if I add just a dot of red in there? And I might come back later and put white highlight on it. All right. Okay, running out of space. And I'm trying to mimic that shape, but you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. And of course, as the prompts proceed, it'll take on different aspects. Let's put a little of that whitish color up in there. When this dries, I might hit it with some white. I want it over the color so you can see it more. And I'm just kind of doing the shape of those porcelain containers that she had. My ink pens are floating down my desk. A little whiter up here at the top. All right, we'll let those dry, and like I said, I might hit it with some white later. We don't know what's going to turn out here. I just don't have another card handy to play on, so I'm playing on this one. Alrighty. All right. So let's go to the next prompt. Put this in the water. Switch my card out here. We'll see how this turns out. I'm kind of happy with it so far. They're nice shapes to start out with. Let's see, the next prompt is on page 41. 41. 52, 48, 44, 42, 40, 41. Sarah Reed McNamara. Oh, look, the little horse shapes. Yep, there's going to have to be a little horse shape in there. And I think, even though those are little horse shapes, I think there's a better one to look at. Is there a better one to look at? Right here. So I'm going to look at this one when I draw it, but I'm really looking at these that they're smaller. So it's still coming off of this page. It's just easier for me to see this one. And I think this was the first one I did. It's a little damp. I don't know if my heat gun is plugged in. Probably not, because I've been... Oh, look, it is. Yep, we got to put the little horsey on there. Now what I think I'll do is draw him on a sheet of paper first and kind of trace around him so I won't have to guess every time I do it. I'll have a good... So what we're going to do is we're just going to set these up here for a minute. And I'm going to take a piece of paper, just a scrap piece of paper here, that says splatter with paint. I did. I think I want to keep that. Let's just take this and let me get my pencil. We'll use, I don't want to use, that's my Tombow. Let's use this one. And I'm going to be looking at this horse here. Let's move these over here for now. If they get messy on the bottom, that's part of the game. Except I need to kind of get a good sense of where I'm going here. So let's just mark it here, and here, and here. And just do a crooked line there and a crooked line here. So I know my horse is going to go up in here. So let's just draw him. And look, he's got all this fun stuff in here. Let's see, he comes around. He's got kind of a short back. And it comes up this way. He may not be this fat in here. This is why I'm doing it on a scrap piece first. And he has like that, and it comes down this way. This way, comes up, out a little more, maybe a little bit more that way, a little bit fatter over here, and a little more of a little curve in there. And then it comes up with a rounded mane and ears. And he's got kind of a short now what do I don't like? I think his head's too big. You got a big head, little guy. Shorten, make your head a little smaller. And maybe his foot here is a little bit wider. Alrighty, kind of a little bit more of a curvy curve in there. And I'm not sure I'm happy with this area. All right, let's get my black marker out. Where did it go off to? It's here. And let's see what I end up with here. It's not perfect, but I think it's going to work. And then what I'm going to do is cut him out. Never throw your scrap paper away because you can use it for this. I got a whole cart full of scraps over here that I can't throw out. All right, let's cut this out. You can throw this scraps from this away. But now this horse is facing off to the right, but I could make him face to the left too, just for the fun of it. The magazine that I'm using for my prompts tonight is What Women Create. It's the most recent issue, which is, let me go in there and look at it. It is display until March 7th. Oh, so there might be another issue out that I'm not aware of because today's the 8th. So they can just quit displaying it. And we're going to write... I think these are called Dahlia horses. D-A-H-L-I-A. I think they're... Lindsborg, Kansas has a lot of these. Let's see if she talks about. The artist here is Sarah Reed. Sarah Reed Prince. And she grew up in a small town in Fox Grove, Illinois. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if we can find a reference to the horse. When I was young, when we were young, the words were scattered all around. We are assembled by experience. So we are sentence by sentence until the story takes shape. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't see a reference, but I think they're called Dahlia horses, D-A-H-L-I-A. I'm curious now. See how I get sidetracked? D-A-H-L-I-A, horse. H-O-R-S-E. Yeah, Dala horse. They're Swedish. They're Swedish. See, here's some here. Images. Let's go to all images. In Lindsborg, Kansas has a lot of these type of horses, like that. This is on Wikipedia. But they're called Dahlia horses. They're wooden. They're Swedish. Let's go back one more. See if I can find Dahlia. The Dahlia was an American breed, a thoroughbred racehorse and broodmare. She won major races in France. Oh, that's the name of it. Let's see. Oh, is it Dala? D-A-L-A? D-A-L-A? Maybe it's Dala. Or here. Let's see. I think this is the name of a horse. I think I'm giving you a name. I think it's D-A... no, let me go back. Let's go D-A-H-L-A. Was that what it is? Horse. It's D-A-L-A horse. It's Dala, D-A-L-A, not L-I-A, not Dahlia, like a flower. But I know Lindsborg, Kansas does a lot of these. It's D-A-L-A. I'm glad I looked it up. I knew generally. D-A-L-A. Cheryl said you had to do a YouTube. Becky can't keep her eyes open. She's saying good night. It is the same address, Janet? Good. All right. Let me finish this here so I can move along. It is 8:55. I've got an hour and I'm on prompt 4. Now she did look like a print here. And if I had the time and to play, and I'm just doing a little prompt game, but it'd be fun to carve a print, wouldn't it? Carve a wood cut, but no. So let me write this down. D-A-L-A horse. And this is black and it has all those designs in it. So is that what I want to do? We'll see. It would be fun to go in with those white gel pens, glazing pens that Becky had, but I'm not sure how long it takes them to dry. So let's put these right in here, I think. So all I'm going to do, and I'm going to use my big fat pen to trace it on here because they're going to be black, I think. And I think I'm going to put them over to the side. I might want a border. So I'm just going to kind of trace it on here as even as I can. So I pinned a link to the Tatted Muse. Now there's nothing on her channel right now, but that is Katia, and she is going to teach a needle tatting class. And it will be for beginners on up. So if you're interested in learning how to needle tat, now's the time. Now, ooh, I'm liking that. Now is the time. And she's going to get information out to the class on it. And you will sign up at, let me just throw this link in. I think it's still in my, you will sign up for it right there. And just write down that you're interested in Katia's, or the beginning needle class. They'll know what you're talking about. And this is a good opportunity to learn how to needle tat. And let me tell you, I'm really talking up Katia because I'm so impressed by her skill. And I have asked her several questions in the past, and she always answers me. She always comes up with a good answer. She helps me understand things, and I have learned so much from her. So I am so looking forward to the class. And if you are more than a beginner, say you've been needle tatting, come anyway, because it isn't just for beginners, it's for beginners on up. And if you're a shuttle tatter and not a needle tatter, still come. She will not be focusing on the shuttle tatting as much. Tammy teaches those classes, but she will answer your questions, and she's more than willing to help you if you have a question, and I'll let her work all that out with you. But she says shuttle tatters are welcome in there too. Let me. Allie K says her channel doesn't have any videos. Is that the right channel? Yes, it is. She will be putting up resources on there. She just started her channel. She only has a few subscribers right now, but she'll get more. And I put it up there so that you will have you'll have a resource. And she will be putting up links to, I have no doubt that channel will grow when she starts putting up, when the classes start. But it is the right channel. She just doesn't have any information out there yet. And she's going to get, it's coming up soon. I am so looking forward to it. And I'm kind of spreading the word, especially if you crochet a lot. If you crochet a lot, needle tatting is so easy to pick up. And needle tatting, you really only have to learn one stitch. And that one stitch, you learn all the different techniques to get all that needle tatted projects that we do. And I still consider myself very much a beginner. I got sidetracked this afternoon. Maybe by Sunday night, I want to do some shamrocks, some clover, some 4-leaf clovers. Real easy, very common. Where's my 1, 2, 3? Here it is. 4. Let's draw this. Now, we had discussed only not doing 10 prompts on the postcard. I am getting there, aren't I? I might go through and look at the other. I still have room over on this side, though. I may not do all 10 prompts if it starts getting too convoluted. And if you happen to, I'm going to write down all the prompts, though, because I want a collection of prompts eventually from all these different games that I've been playing on Sunday nights, or on Friday nights, I'm sorry, not Sunday nights. Well, I want to do my Sunday night ones too, but yeah, I need to do the tummy. So Now, my little horsey. Let's get this out. And do I want to use black ink or do I want to use black paint? I don't know. My black ink over here is pretty well. I don't even want to get it out. Let's see if I can reach the black ink. I'll use black ink if I can find it. But, however, and except I may not be able to get to it. Because I'm reaching. What's this? Is that black? Is this black? I'm reaching. It looks black. Yeah. And let's get my brush out and my towel. And we're going to paint our horses black. Hopefully it's black. I drew the horse, Jen says, but I didn't do the rest of the prompts. I drew the horse because I like horses. Well, yay, Jen. Send me a pic of your horse. I think that's pretty cool. I like horses too. I never had horses. We never had we were lucky even to have a pet dog. All right. Oh, this is going to go good. This is going to go pretty fast. I need to get in this room and really work on things. I get it all sorted out, and then, you know, Christmas comes and I get Happy Mail, and it just, before you know it, it's a mess again. I got all the packages out that I had from Janet's sale, from Pearl's sale. I got to quit buying stuff. I go thrifting. I will say I wanted to go thrifting so much the last couple weeks, but I've stayed home. That code has kept me inside. I just didn't want to expose people to whatever it was that I was suffering from. Now, a lot of my pretty background's going to get covered up, but still it'll be in the background. My porcelain is showing here, a little peeking through on that, but we're just going to go with it. We're going to go with it here. And if this starts to get too convoluted with too many prompts, I don't feel like I'm there yet, but I will stop if it gets too... I guess what I'm saying is you don't have to do all 8 or all 10. Stop when you feel like you're finished. This is going quite nice. I think Becky had a big day today. Today was her birthday. I think she couldn't keep her eyes open anymore. Yeah. She and her sisters and her niece. I don't know if Scott went or not. I think he did. They went out for dinner. Had a birthday dinner for Becky and her niece. Her niece's birthday, I think, was either 2 days from now or 2 days ago. I can't remember. Come on, I just need a little bit, just a teeny bit there. Alrighty. Oh, I like that. We're not done with him, but we gotta let that dry. Let's go do this one. I probably will go later than 10 tonight because it's 9 now. It's 10 after 9. And I'm on prompt, 4 or 5? I'd have to look. I think it's prompt 5. Boy, I'm sure tempted. I may not put those white lines on until I'm all done because you kind of, I think you have to wait for that to dry, that ink, that gel. But boy, it'd be nice to put that in on these horses, wouldn't it? I haven't used them, so it'll be kind of an experiment. Those gel pens, embossing gel pens, I think they're called. Becky was showing them, and she showed the black one, and I got both the black and the white, and I'm glad I did because I think I want to try the white on these horses. I could try my fine liner, but let's try those gel pens, but I'm going to save it till last. Now, if you have to leave because it's getting late or you're getting tired, I won't hold that against you. I want to thank you guys for all the support you gave me in the last week, all the messages I got, all the kind comments on my posts, all the private messages. I sure do appreciate it. I'm running out of ink here. I'm going to have to put some more on there. What one was the black? Oops, don't want to spill it, Mary. Maybe I'll just tighten that lid a little. Just come at it this way. Alrighty, we're going to call him done. We'll put him up here, let him dry a little. So, I'm doing slow stitching. I didn't do any today other than what we did in my stream this morning. I want to get my last 2 pages all finished because Sunday night, which is her Monday, because she's over in France and they're like 6 hours ahead. Usually by the time I'm done with my Sunday stream, she has her video up for Monday. So I don't want to get too far behind. I'm doing double seed stitches on my 4 patch, and on the feather I pulled out all those ugly blue stitches, and I'm going to do white stitches just around the border. I have to finish my French knots, which are in gold, and then I'm going to call that one done. The fantasy feather. And this morning I sewed some strips on some paper for journaling, and I was looking at it later after the stream, and I forgot that I wanted to do walnut spray on those. So I may take it out of my journal. I already pinned it in my journal, but I may take it out and spritz it with some walnut. My page that I already sewed the strip on. But I'll do that probably Tuesday morning. If I'm still alive. I will be, I'm just talking. So I'm trying to, on Friday nights, I'm trying to do the postcards. On Sunday nights, I'm doing the doodles. And then on Tuesday morning, I try to do slow stitching. But if I don't get it done, I think I'm going to make his bottom a little wider because I made his back a little wider. Don't mess him up, Mary. Maybe like that. Yeah, that's good. Let's put him up here. One more. I'm going to have plenty of black ink left over. I just knocked out a little, but it's really going. It's really going a long way here. I guess I could paint my pattern. Oops. And test out those glazing pins on it. Just about done here. He's got his little rear end to do. So what are you all working on? I've been I really haven't been doing much art because I haven't been feeling well. But I've been so much into slow stitch this year that when I do these postcards and when I do the doodles, it kind of gets me back into doing art. And I've been working on the scavenger hunt journal. We worked on that this morning. All right, we're going to let those dry, and then I'm going to come in and, because I have that leftover ink. Let's grab that paper that I told you to save. Scrappies. And we're gonna paint this just because I don't want to waste my ink. And we'll test those gel pens on this. Whoops, let's keep him. See if I can't do a outline of him. I'll turn it this way. Move, horsey. Till I'm done with you. using up my black ink here. I don't want to waste it. Whoops, he's moving. Move back. Doesn't have to be perfect over there. Just needs to do this spot in here. All right, let's see what I have. Oh, there he is. Hey. All righty, we'll let him dry. Excuse me, let me get another drink of water. Hi, Brenda. Good evening. Let me put this brush in the water. I've got to clean out my brushes tomorrow. Tighten my ink bottle. Now, while those are all drying, I got 4 of them here. 5 counting my little pattern that I'll put over here. These are the postcards. I'm going to get one. Becky gets one. Janet Burgess gets one. And Sherry Van gets one. Woo! Let's get out my magazine and see where I am on the prompts. It is 9:20 and I am on prompt 5. I'm ready to go to page 22. Page 22. Let's see what's on page 22. 30, 27, 24, 22. Ooh, look, there's a bird. There's a bird. Oh, let's see what's on here. The bird, there's a kitty cat head, and there's some tobacco cans, and there's a bird up here. I kind of like the kitty cat too. What's over here? A whole bunch of figurines over here, florals and some numbers. I kind of like the numbers as a bingo card. I like that cat though. We could do the cat sitting on that green dot. Should we do that? Let's do a sample of her on just to see how it would look. And I got to turn it like this. And let's just put these out of the way for now. Someplace. Help. I don't have any more safe spots. All my safe spots have been occupied. All right, we're just going to leave these 2 up here. And let's grab another sheet of paper. Let's just do this. And let's say this is the green oval here, sort of. And let's, I think I had a green out here. It's kind of a light green, but whoops, there's fabric. Let's color this green. And that was representing that oval there. And on that, I want to do that kitty cat head. And I don't know if you guys can see it too well. I'm not going to zoom in. But it's just the head. It's a figurine. And so it's going to come, let's see, it's a figurine. So it's got a base like this. And it's got a pretty big head. Like so. And 2 ears. Is that too big? Might make them a little smaller. And another ear here. Like that, maybe. And like that. And we're going to make it kind of balance on the oval. So, you know, it's sitting on top. And then the kitty cat has a nose like that and a little mouth and big eyes, big kitty eyes, and they're green. They may not be that big. Oh dear. Well, let's see. And then the kitty cat has kind of little stripes. And they're in kind of a goldish brown color. And I might leave mine black and white. So something like, well, it needs a pink. She needs a pink nose, though. Do I have a pink out here? No. Do I have a pink over here? I thought I had a pink. I got all sorts of stuff over here. No matter how much I try to clean off my desk, by the next week it's a mess again. So I don't know. Do I really want to put it on the oval? I'm not sure. Or do I want to set it? Let's think about where I want to put that kitty cat. I like it on the oval, but I'm wondering if maybe it shouldn't go in between in here. It might make more sense. Let's cut it out and play with it on here. Let's audition it. I'm going to do a kitty cat head. That's going to be my prompt. Let's write it down. Kitty cat head. Kitty cat. Kitty head. Kitty cat head. And I'm not sure I want to put it on the... Where's my scissors? And I'm just going to close this up because I need to get it off my desk while I'm working. I need some room. And of course, I drew it on this paper that I was saving here, but we're going to cut it out. We'll cut the kitty cat out. Cut a square. We'll have to put something else in there. Well, I kind of like that. All right, let's cut my kitty cat out of here. I need my little scissors. I don't think I brought them in here. I took them out in the other room because I like to use them for my tatting and my slow stitching, which I did neither tonight, this afternoon. I wanted to make those, I want to make some clovers, some 4-leaf clovers for St. Patrick's Day. Let's see, this is the 8th. St. Patrick's Day is the 17th. So I have 9 days to make some clovers. Shouldn't take me 9 days to make. All right, do I want it down here? Looks a little weird down there. I kind of like it. I kind of like it right there. I could put it on the porcelain jar, but I kind of like it kind of halfway down that green oval. A green cat? I've never seen a green cat. I never hope to see one. But I tell you this, I'd rather see than be one. How about on the horse? I kind of like it there, but I don't want everybody to see a green cat. And if I put it down below, let's hold this prompt. I put it on this button. Let's hold that prompt and go to the next one and see if I can work it in with that cat. Let's move on. I've never seen a green cat either, Kitty Jen says. Okay, I talked myself into drawing the cat head too, just on a different paper. Good for you, Jen. Good for you. Here's the kitty cat head, so you can see it closer up here. Kitty cat head. Right there. I don't have any whiskers. Does that cat have whiskers? It's got a couple black dots where the whiskers should be. It's a porcelain cat. The next prompt is on page 11. You guys tend toward the front of these magazines. Page 11 is this page. And oh, look, there's a weird bird. I like the bird wings. I like the wings. I'm not too sold on the bird though. So let's get that scrap paper out again. I guess I'm going to tear this in half because I want to save this. This could go in my scribble journal, a future one. I kind of like that scribble mess. All right. So the wing here, we could make, instead of a bird having wings, we could make the cat having wings. I like that. And even if I put it on here, it made wings here. I don't know. Let's make the wings first. So the wings look like, well, we don't want them too big. So where's my oval here? So the wings are going to kind of come, and of course, sort of like this. And we don't want them too big. We'll end it there. And then it has a spot like that, and it has some dark areas, dark white bands there. It gets smaller as it goes down. All right. And then it looks kind of like a floral shape up in here, kind of a feathery shape. That's what we'll make them, feathers. And a spot there, and then little feathers coming down like that. And then long feathers coming down like that. So let's get my pen. I should just put this stuff where I know where I can find it. So this is dark in here. And it has a white and a dark. And it just keeps going down here. Sort of like so. And it's outlined. And this is going to be too thick. Let's get my Tombow. It was here. I didn't want to use it. Here it is. I'm going to get me some more of these Tombow markers. I really like them. Feathers in there. And feathers coming down like that. And we need 2 of them. we're going to cut this one out. And we're going to see, of course, 2 of them mean 8 of them. So I might fold up some paper and cut some shapes here. Or I might just draw them on. Where's my kitty cat? It's kind of weird. But you guys like weird, I think. I'm not sure I like it. Not sure I like it with the head. I'm not sure I like them. I'm not sure I like them. What else is on here? There's some text in the background. And there's some dice on there. I like the dice. Oh, look, there's some dice. I'm not sure I like these wings with this. It gets too weird for me. Gets too weird for me. Let's cut out some little teeny squares out of come on, I have it here. Let me scoot my chair back. I could cut them out of text or out of a magazine and make some dice. What's this? Oh. Hold on. I've got to find what stuff here. This is not what I want. And it's not going back. What's this? That's a ledger. What's this? An envelope. Thought I had another magazine. I do. Good Housekeeping magazine. I like the dice idea. So I've switched from the wings to these dice. And what I'm thinking is, what I'll do, let's just start with something like this. But I need several dice. Something that appeals to me here. Food appeals to me. I'm not seeing anything other than those polka dots. I don't have to put 10 million dice on them. Hold on, Mary's looking. Food. We don't want food for dice. Ooh, those might make some nice dice. Maybe. I've been using this as a glue magazine. So those pages are glued together. I think I've looked at all of this. I don't know. Did I miss anything? Flags. All right, let's get. I'm done with that. That one back. see what's in this one. Probably not much. This is a electrical magazine. I was reading today in the paper about a big project that they're having in western Nebraska that's been on halt. Ooh, cheese booger turnovers. S'more skillet. Ooh. Grandma's candy shop bars. Let's move on. Anyway, this project that they were working on has been on hold for 12 years because they can't settle their differences. All right, I'm looking at these dice down in here. And those look like there's 4 of them, and I have 8 pages. So let's see what I can do. Let me get my trimmer out. And hopefully this will cut nice. Be nice. They don't need to be too big. That is a 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch, 3/4 of an inch will do that. Oh, I'm liking that. We might just use these. And let's cut this way. And 3/4 of an inch. This way. Might just get them all out of this page. We're going to call these dice. I'm going to put black dots on them. Let's trim this up a little. Three-fourths of an inch. And another one. And I think that'll be about what I can get out of this. All right, let's throw all of this away. And let's see how many dice I can get. I'm sure I can get quite a few. And I'm going to draw little black dots on them. That one kind of went crooked. Let's straighten it out. Two. Three. 4. You have to use your imagination. There's 4 dice. I think that'll be enough. And they kind of match the color scheme of the page. So I'm just going to throw them on there for now. So if I do 4 on each page, 1, 2, 3, 4, Might get them all out of these two pieces. One and see if I can get this one cut. Two. Mary's into doing this, so I haven't been watching chat too much. But I thank you all for coming in and spending a little of your Sunday night with me. I do appreciate it. 3, 4. I just need 4 more. One. We're going to make these look like dice. 2. 3. 4. And then I have extra in case I mess up. So what I want to do, hold on, Mary's got a plan. I think my little dark horses are dry. I need my magazine again. Where did he turn off to? Where did I put him? Is he under here? Oh, he's here. Put him over here. Yeah. Oh, I was in a mess. What I'm going to do is, where's that tumble marker? I'm losing stuff left and right. Tumble marker. I like my tumble marker. So I'm not going to be too particular of the dots that I put on here. But what we're going to do is do a little line here, and a little line there, and a line here. That's good. And then we'll do 4 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put 2 there. And 1 up here. See? Looks like a dice. So, on this one, it's got 6. And it kind of comes off this way and this way and this way. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can kind of see a couple little marks up in here. And there's 5, and you don't see all of it. There's 5 here. And this one has 2. Let's see. Kind of comes here and here. Goes off this way. And you can kind of see 6 going off in here. Actually, that should be cut diagonally there, but and then it's got 2 here, and you can kind of see maybe 3 going off over that way, and 1 more, and then we'll duplicate these. So it has 3. I see 3. 1, 2, 3. I see 2 on top. Whoops. 2 on top. Maybe. Sort of. And it has a semblance of some going down this way. There. So there's my dice. Now I'm just going to repeat those. Four at a time here. So draw this way and this way and this way. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have to be perfect. And 5 in here. And 2 up there. And here and here and here. And there's only 2. 1 on top and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put them up here. And then here, I'm not watching chat until I get a good deal done on here. And I think this was the one that had 6 kind of off into the side there, and it should have a line there. And I've got 2 there. I'm going to put 3 over here. Something like that. And then this one, like that, has 3 and 2 up here and 6 going down. All right, we're just going to keep doing this until I get them done. Hopefully I won't lose any. 2, 3, 4. These are kind of darker, but all right. Like this, and this, and this. And there are 2, 1 up in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna put it up there. And then on this one, we have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. There's really 5. You don't see them all. Up there. Here, here. I hope I like these after I get all this done. 1, 2, 3. Oops. I'm going to save this one for... Let's do this again. Here, here, here. We just want 2. There. I'm getting tired of doing this. I don't like repetitious work that well. I can do so much and I'm done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. We'll just put 1 and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move your finger. 6. Now this one I messed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 on top and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is over in there. Excuse me. 1 on top, 2 on the side, 4 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm not trying to be exact with them. Here, here, here. 2. Oops. I'm running out of space here. 5 in here. Excuse me. Let me get a drink of water. I don't know if you guys can see all that. It looks really small on my laptop. I'm drawing little semblances of dice. 1, 2, 3, 1 on top, and 4. This is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the dice are falling down here on this page. So on my prompt, I'm just going to write dice. Dice. For prompt 6 is dice. I was going to do the wings. I didn't like them. I could put or wings, dice or wings. That'll give you a choice. Dice or wings. I didn't like the wings, but I did. Okay, so now I need to take these very carefully and put them on my cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to do it like that, or I could put them up in here, but I'm going to save that spot up there. They're kind of down below on that picture, so we're just going to put them there. So now, get the scraps off my desk here. Scrap fabric. Let me look at chat. I've been in my world. Let me see. Mary, pretty. Oh, hi, Nina. Welcome in. Brenda says, Jen, that poor cat freaked out and tried to eat me. Oh, Brenda. We were both in sad shape by the time I got him cleaned up. I didn't want him picking the stuff off of himself. What happened, Brenda? Let me read what happened to Brenda. Let me go up. Brenda says, once I saw a neon pink cat. Oh my goodness. Jen says her cat drawing has whiskers. All right, Jen. I don't know what I'm going to do with my cat. I lost him. He's here someplace. He's here. My cat head. He's over here. We still have the cat head to do, but I'm not sure what I'm going to do with him yet. I'll have to see. I might just put him up in the corner. All right. Let's see. Brenda said, I once saw a neon pink cat. My son's painted it with a temporary Halloween spray hair dye. I was not amused. Neither was the cat when I bathed it. Oh, but that was fun, Brenda. Jen says, Brenda, my cat, when he was a baby, would stick his tail in the bathtub and play in it. And one day he was walking along the edge and he fell in. And instead of getting out right away, he had fun playing. Oh, Kitty, Kitty Jen, that's funny. He had fun playing in the water. But if you tried to make him go near it, he will run away. Gotta be his choice. Anina says, good morning from Switzerland. Good morning, Anina. It is 10 o'clock here, and I'm only on prompt, 6? But I'm having fun. We're going to finish these off tonight. I might be going till 1 o'clock in the morning, so if you guys have to leave, you're free to leave. Ellie K says, Sunday night. Brenda says, hi, Anina. Anina says, hi. Allie K says, well, maybe somewhere, but at my house, it's Friday night. Anina says, it's 5 a.m. in Switzerland. Well, I imagine, well, Switzerland, England is 6 hours away from Central Time Zone. So Switzerland is probably a couple more hours away. So it's probably Saturday morning. It's probably Saturday morning, not Sunday morning in Switzerland. Brenda says, I ran away from home. Maybe I drove through a time warp. Well, I'm not sure what you're saying, Brenda. Could be, Brenda. Why'd you run away? Brenda says, Jen, that poor cat freaked out and tried to eat me. We were both in sad shape by the time I got him cleaned up. Her kid sprayed neon paint, hair paint on the cat. He said, I didn't want him picking the stuff off of himself. Aw, the poor cat. Aw. Thank you, Anina. Kitty Jen says, mine tried to follow the chicken drumstick. Tried to follow the chicken drumsticks I put in the small freezer in Ziploc bags yesterday, that silly cat. Brenda says, it's been a long week, Allie, and I got tired of looking at the inside of my house. Is that why you want to run away? I'll tell you, it snowed here this morning. It snowed. We didn't get as much as they got in western Nebraska. In western Nebraska, they got like 17 inches. We got probably about 1.5 inches, just by guessing, either 1.5 inches or 2 inches of snow. And it didn't melt today. So there's snow on the ground. It'll probably melt this weekend. But it's so sad to see the snow after we've had such nice weather. I mean, we thought spring was coming. Ha! Fooled us. Hi, Renee. It's good to see you. She says, good morning, or good evening, Mary. It's good to see you. I am sorry you've been so sick. Yeah, I had a really, really bad chest cold. I still kind of have it in my throat. But other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. I probably should go to bed, but I'm working on postcards and we're going to finish them. Brenda says, no, that kitty I bathed has been gone for years. The boys painted it with temporary hairspray dye about 35 years ago. Oh, it was a long time ago. I was answering Jen about giving cat baths. They don't like baths. Okay. It's good to see you, Renee. Welcome in. They're saying hello to Renee. Renee is saying hello to everybody. Brenda says, I guess I should drive back home. Maybe the people in the house are asleep. Did you run away from home, Brenda? Allie K says, I wasn't paying attention for a while. Kitty Jen says, no cats don't like baths. You accidentally said it was Sunday night, Mary. Oh, did I? Did I? Oh, oops. I could very well have said Sunday night. Excuse me for saying it's Sunday night. It'll probably be Sunday night before I'm finished here. Brenda says it was 60 there today. High winds up to 50 miles an hour and rain. Brr. Yesterday it was bright and sunny and 75. Jen says, when I was younger, I had another cat that fell in the pool, and my dad tried to help it out, and she scratched up his arm pretty bad. I think maybe it was 7 or 8. It might have been a tad younger. Aw. That's why Brenda went through the time warp. Oh, I see, because I said it was Sunday night. Sorry, Brenda, to send you through that time warp. Thank you, Allie K, for filling me in. You know, when you're not paying too much attention and then coming in and reading chat, you get kind of confused. So you guys are free to straighten me out at any time. Brenda says, okay, I'm in listening mode and I'm driving time. I need a shower and need to be in town at 8:30 in the morning. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this horse that's kind of curling up on me. And because I need to know how much dry time these white pens need. And before I do the dice, I'm going to see what these white glazing pens work on here. And I'm just going to draw a couple marks on here because I don't want to mess up all my dice that I have out here on my book. So if I remember right, you know, those pins look a lot like the Sakura. Are these Sakura? These are Sakura glaze pins. They are Sakura. Sakura color products made in Japan. And I could tell by the shape of the pen when I got it out. So, and it said allow, and it's got a big wax seal on the tip of it. Let's get that off. And let's see how these draw. Do I have to shake this or anything? I don't see the white coming through too good there. Does it give me any directions? Embellish and bark, rubber stamping, 2-pin pack. I don't see the white. I want to shake it a little. I wanted more white than that. Maybe I have to wait for it to dry. Let's do some. I'm always disappointed by white pens, but never by Sakura. Maybe I just have to wait. Becky went to bed, so we'll wait and see what that does. I can see, oh look, it's the more it dries, the more it shows, and it kind of shows a glaze. We're just going to let that dry a little. I'm going to kind of wipe this off on my hand a little. Put the cap back on and see what happens with that. You guys can see, am I holding it up right? So I could not see those lines when I drew them. And as it's drying, it's turning white. So we're going to just set it there and let it dry for a bit. And I'm going to glue these dice on. And I'm going to do that with Yes Paste because these are postcards. And yeah. And so, oh my goodness. I just laugh. I just have so many things out around here. I'm just surrounded by stash. I need another piece of wax paper to use as a glue base. I could have used that magazine, but I didn't think of it. We'll probably need more than one, so let's put that up there. All right, and I saw a palette knife here. And we're just going to glue these dice on here. It shouldn't take me too long to do these. What's under there? Nothing. Wrinkled. And I'm just going to throw them on. Toss the dice on the page. And I'll have to check these before I send them out that they're all glued down. I don't like collaging stuff that I send in the mail. I'll just throw them like that. This one is, come on, Mary, pick it up. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the kitty. I might just put him up in the corner, the little cat head. I'm not quitting until I'm done tonight. So there's that one dice. Oh, look how the white that's become. Look how white. Can you guys see how white? Whoops. Am I out of frame? Look how white that turned. Well, I'm happy with that now. We'll use that glazing pen wherever I put it. It's over here. All right, so this one's done. Let's do one. Let's do this one. Let's put the kitty cat head up here on my spool of thread. If I ask where my kitty cat head is, it's on the spool of thread. And we're just gonna kind of toss these dice on as I do them here. Just kind of on the bottom there. Try to stick them on all of it. Pull it up there. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm always losing stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. What happened to the rest of them? That happens to me. I'm missing one. Oh, is it underneath here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Maybe he'll show up as I work. There's that one. Or I miscount a lot too. We can always make another one. I thought I had 4 sets of 4 though. But by the time I get done, I'm always off. One. Did he fall off? As I move things around here, I juggle stuff around. Two. And I'll be walking in here one day next week and I'll look down and say, what is that? Oh, that's my dice. That's my missing dice. I'll probably be up late tonight, you guys. If you have to go to bed, I won't hold that against you. I'm having too much fun with these, though. So that's 3. Where's my other postcard? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a postcard. Not only am I missing a dice, I'm missing a postcard. He fell down. Oh. What happened to my other postcard? He was here a minute ago. Jan says she's not in any rush to go to bed. Well, it might take me all night to find my other postcard. There it is. Maybe the dice is over here too. I don't see it though. The wing's here. I didn't like the wing. Here's the other postcard. Let's go ahead and glue. Let's make another dice. I had a strip here. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? I lose things in 3 feet of space. Well, let's glue these on. Where's my palette knife? Oh, dearie me, where's my palette knife? I was using it just a minute ago. Here it is. All right, let's just glue these on before I lose my remaining 3 dice. Where's this? Where's that? What did you do with this? Meri, why aren't you more organized? If I were more organized, you guys, I would be stressed out. I'd be worried about it. I'd be just as worried about if I was trying to be organized as if I'm not. Trying to be perfect is not my gig. Not my thing to be perfect. Or even to be semi-perfect. Or even to be organized and know what in the world I'm doing. I do like my dice on there though. And let's put this one on. Now I thought I saw a little square here someplace. But I probably lost it now too. And I don't know what I did with, I had some scraps left over and I said I'll save them in case I need them. And of course they're not here. Where did I put them? Oh, Meri. You are such a disorganized person. All right, for now, let's put the lid on the glue. And let's see what I have here. I thought I had those strips, those green strips. I had extra. Where are they? I don't see them. Here, let's not lose my postcards. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is terrible when you get so much stuff that you can't function. It's time to, because I got my doodle deck, I got my scavenger journal, I've got, what is this? Sticking on. Those inks. I've got my horse. I've got my wax paper. I've got Valentine stuff. I've got paper towels. I'm looking for my, I don't think I put them up here though. Well, I guess I'll just make me another dice. I just need one more dice. That's what I'm looking for. One more dice. Let's get those pages out here. Hold on. Meri's getting frustrated with herself. What did I do with those extra pages? They're here. I remember putting them over here. I'll just make a dice out of something here. It'll be, I need kind of a green color. We'll just take a little snip of, once I find my scissors. I'll just take a little snip here. I think I want it lighter blue. make a little dice here. Maybe a little smaller. That's good. Is that too small? That'll work. I'll find those other ones with the polka dots on them when I'm not looking for them. Now I need my Tombow marker. Right here. And we'll just draw some dots on here. I don't know which ones they are. But we'll just make a 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put 1 at the top and 2 there. And we'll call that done. And he goes on here. And I need my throw that away. Where is he? What'd I do with him? Oh, is that him? Hopefully that's him. Lordy Mary, watch what you're doing. Let's get these dice down. Move on. All right. And I'm going to put that in the water so it'll get clean. We're going to put this on my... I'll probably be getting it out again. I have no idea what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not up there. The kitty cat head. I lost my kitty cat head. I put it up here and I moved things around and here it is. The kitty cat head. Oh, dear me. All right, let's move on. We are on prompt. What time is it? 10:30. We're on prompt 7, which is page 52. 51, which is scrap. Page 52. Oh, look. Oh, this is more of that lady who did the Dahlia horse. Look at, there's an M. And it's got white floral in it, it looks like. It's got white scraping. Comparison is the Thief of Joy print. She's doing, look, there's one of those Russian stacking dolls there. I kind of like that. Kind of goes with the, it kind of goes with the Dahlia horse. It's the same lady over here that did this horse. And she's a printmaker. Sarah Reed, SRM Prints. So this is page 52. See, and these are her print blocks here. I kind of like that horse. There's a bug there, but I kind of like that saying too. Comparison is the thief of joy. I kind of like that. We could just write it with my marker in a little square area up in here. Comparison is the thief of joy. That will be the quote. Quote. Comparison is the thief of joy. Now let's look at how she did that in a little square. And I so much want to collage a little square on, but I don't think I will. And it's got two little flowers on each side. And the J is backwards. The J is backwards. She goofed there. Maybe she did that on purpose. So what I want to do is get my ruler out. And we're just going to draw a little, and it doesn't even have to be, it doesn't have to be perfect. A little box. In here. And like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. And let's draw it this way, maybe. And let's look at the picture again. I'm going to have to write kind of small. Comparison is the thief of joy. So, I spelled comparison, C-O-M-P-A-R-I-S-O-N. C-O-M-P-A-R-I-S-O-N. Comparison is the thief, and she did those in a little bit larger, larger is the thief. Did she write that in all caps? She did. And I think of joy is on each line, so of. And I'm going to make my J the right way. J-O-Y. And then she has a little tulip on each side here. And then because it's a wood print, she's got all these little markings on it. So I'm just going to put a couple little marks in here. Up at the top maybe, and maybe I'll get my big marker out. This is my Tombow, that's water soluble. Where's my darker marker? And let's do a line. Here. 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 This is taking me a while, but it always does on Sunday nights. I'll be up late. So if you need to go, I completely understand. Let's pull these. There. Okay, now I know what I'm doing. The others should. Now I feel like coloring this. I feel like it needs maybe a light green marker in there. Yeah. And since this is just Sharpie ink, permanent ink, it doesn't smear. I like that. That works for me. So let's do the others similar. It won't take too long to do them now. Now that I know what I'm doing. Haha. She knows what she's doing. Does she really know what she's doing? 1, 2. I'm kind of running off the page there, but that's okay. 3. 4. And let's do all of these. Got a little green mark there. It will just become part of the sign. 1. 2. 3. 4. And 1, 2. 3. 4. All right. And so comparison, COMPARISON is the thief. THIEF. Of joy. JOY. And then the 2 little tulips. This one will be smaller. But he's on there. And then we'll come back to my outer lines. COMPARISON is Teeth. T-H-I-E-F of joy. I'm getting it done. And oh, the tulips. And one more. COMPARISON is the Mary's Inner World. Thief. T-H-I-E-F of joy. J-O-Y. And we'll put my tulips on there. And they're just kind of drawn in. And now we'll do the finishing touches on the sign, on the quote. And this is prompt 7, is the quote. However you want to do it. I'm doing it as a little sign, like what it is on the page here. And of course, I'm just talking. If anybody's watching the replay, I don't think anybody's doing this prompt with me. I know Kitty Jen drew the horse and the kitty cat head, which we still have to put on here, but that won't be hard. And I need to watch what I'm doing here. There's that one. And we need to put some decorative marks on our horses. And I think I'm going to do that last because it takes air to dry these lines. I do like them after they've dried, but it takes a while for them to dry. So we'll see how that turns out. I don't know if my other white pens, I'm not too happy with them. We'll see. We'll see how these work. 2. And I probably will not put as much detail on as what she does because that'd take a while. I'll probably just put a flower and maybe a saddle, a couple flowers, and maybe something on the feet and on the face, on the head. 1, 2. Now, I know this one by the marks up here. I'm going to send this one to me. I'm not going to put marks on the other ones, so I know that one will come back to me because that's kind of my trial one. All right. So, now just some green, whatever my green marker is, in here. So there's that one. We got to do something to these ovals in here. Maybe on my next prompt, so I'll figure out what I want to do there. We need to put the kitty cat head on. What time is it? 10:30. It's 10:40. It's not too late. I want to get them done so that it can be mailed tomorrow, except for Janet's. She'll have to get hers next week. Sorry, Janet, I don't have an international stamp, and I don't think my brother is going to get to the post office in time to get me one. I'll look through my billfold, but I think I used all my international stamps. I bought a block of 4 of them, but I think I used all of them. I'll check. All right. So now, prompt 8. We're moving on. Prompt 8 is on page 5. You guys like the beginning of the magazines. Page 5. Well, it's this page. So what do we have? We have these star-like things. Those are pretty cool. We have what's on the cover here. That's on the back of this one. That's this here, which I could look at this. I kind of like those. I don't like the skeleton heads in there. I'm not much for that. It looks like she's smoking a pipe or blowing bubbles. I'm not sure what she's doing. I think she's blowing bubbles. I think those are bubbles because she's got a pan of water there. So what else is on here? These. I kind of like these, but it's a circle. It's a circle, and then it has like three little, let's draw one. Sheet of paper here. Scrappy paper. I like scrappy papers. This is a zine. Yeah. I'm looking for scrap paper. Hold on. I got a lot of napkins, a lot of towels that I've torn. I need a scrap paper. Oh, let's pull one of these. And I could just draw it on there, or I need a circle, a small circle like a paint. Might be too big, but we'll see. I like this, but what else do I have that I can make a circle out of? A small circle. I'm looking around. Well, we'll do this one first. So it's like this. And then it just has these all around it. And of course, they're very something like this. And I'm not trying to be perfect with them. And this would not be hard to do. I need my metallic pens out. They're out in the other room. I could see doing this on black paper. Squeeze that one in there. I kind of like that. And I think doing it right in here. But do I want to use something that big? Or where do I want to do it? That's too big for me. See if I can't find a smaller circle maker here. Let me look. Here. Well, that's here, this cap. That cap, that's smaller. Let's do it on here. Let's see what this one looks like. And then just go. Like this. I think I'm happier with this, only I think there are 4. And if they don't meet, I'm not going to cry about it. Now this pen that I'm using is a Tombow marker. So let's change to my Sharpie. And now where do I want to put it? This, I still have that porcelain lid thing here. This was a porcelain lid. And we're just going to make a rim. We're just going to do that just so I know it's there. That was that pink. And I said I might come in and put white. I never got that to the white. But that's okay. This one is hidden. This one's hidden in here. This is okay too. And that happens to be mine. Good. Where's the other one? Right here. All right. So now on the circle, I think if I put the kitty cat up in here, where do I want the circle? Down here? I'm going to put it down. We could put the kitty cat down there. No, I like the kitty cat up there. I'm going to put... Let's start out with mine. Let me get a drink of water again. My throat's getting scratchy. Hi, Care Bear. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Laura says napkins from Happy Mail and Live Sales. I stamp on the white part and those two. Laura said she was gluing napkins. Care Bear says that's fun. I'm doing a page in my journal I started. Nothing to do with this. I just get more creative when others around me are creating. That's an interesting comment. I know when I work with Becky, when she does her Pic 10s, and the last one I did with her was the fabric painting. She's up ahead of me, but I really felt like I get that Care Bear. Let's see. Kitty Jen says, I made an attempt at the dice, but I think Meri does dice better. Oh, the dice are just little squares. Let's put my kitty cat back up on that spool head so I don't miss him. Let's go ahead and do this. Welcome, Care Bear. It's good to see you in here. All right, we're just going to put this right down in here. And this one's mine, so if I goof it, well, you know, it comes back to me. And it will probably have a little bit of an overlap on these ink lines. And then I'm going to do a little triangle, and you use 4 lines in there. A little triangle and 4 sections, two in the center, 4 little pie shapes, 3 little pie shapes, 4 lines. Boy, Meri. So two lines in the center, sort of. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection here. I'm just getting inspired by these. And it's kind of taken on a Swedish, this lady who does all this dollar horse, it's kind of taken on a Swedish design element thing here with these. Now, I've come to a decision point here. Do I want the egg to show or do I want the circle to show? I think I want this egg to show. So although I did draw that line clear out, so we're going to draw these clear out on this one. On mine, on the others. And that's kind of weird. I didn't make it match there. But that's mine. All right, that's okay. So this one, I think I have enough room to put it in its own world down here, except for that. We're going to put it right down in here. And I am using my Sharpie pen, which is permanent ink. And I'm just going to do some lines here. I keep thinking this is Sunday night, and it's only Friday night. Excuse me. Now, if you were doing mandalas, you would probably want all of these to match up perfectly, but I'm not doing mandalas. I'm just doing a little circular design. Can I get two in there if I squeeze them? They're kind of squeezed in there, but that's okay. I kind of like that. Should I leave it black and white? I think I will. And let's do another one. So what are we going to call this prompt? Where's my paper? This is 8. We're going to call it a circular, I don't know what she calls it. It's on page 40. Let's see if she calls it anything on page 40. Oh. This is Sarah Reed again. This is her right here. Doesn't really say, it's just a print, so I'm going to call it circular string art, but I don't know. Circular. I don't know what to call that. Circle with string border, with string art border. However you want to interpret that. I'll probably look at that when I recopy these prompts and go, huh? But that's okay. Maybe what I'll do is draw a circle and do some lines here to remind me. Do a little. Or I could cut this one out and glue it on. Let's finish this. Just to kind of remind me. All right. I'll keep this with that. Maybe I'll staple it or put. I'll put a piece of tape. So Mary. Let's put a little piece of tape on this. Thank you for the tape, Laura. Bless her heart. I'm going to put this right down. Let's just put it right in here. And I'll cut it off later. We only got 2 more prompts to go. All right, we're doing, I lost my cap. Oh, look, here's my other dice. Ha ha! And here's my cap. I found my other dice. Let's put it on here. A little piece of tape. I told you it'd show up sometime. And I'll go, oh, there's my dice. I'm going to put it on here just for the fun of it. So you got to have fun. Got to have fun doing this stuff. That's what it's all about, is having fun. Where's the dice? Dice right there. There we go. And while I'm at it, let's just stop for a minute and cut this. To fit my page. Okay. All right. So now I lost my cap again. There it is. This one's going right down in here. Barely meets that green. I think I can get it fit on there. You guys, I was in the marketplace, Facebook marketplace, and there was a local person here, fairly local, and she had 143 piano rolls in boxes that she was selling for $40. 143 of them, and I messaged her, and she said, well, I sold them. If they don't pick them up, I'll let you know. They're supposed to pick them up tomorrow, but anybody with any common sense would buy those. 143 piano rolls, you know, the player piano rolls, 143 in boxes for $40. I would jump at it. But I don't think that, I think that it was probably an antique dealer or somebody bought it from her. One more. It'll probably show up in antique, and they'll probably sell them for $5 a piece, $6 a piece. Buy them for, well, let's see, 40. Now I've got to do my arithmetic. 40 into 143. We're going to round it to 140 into $40. That'll go what? 3 times, 2 times would be 280. 3 times would be 420. It about, well, between 30 and 40 cents a roll. We'll just say 35 cents a roll. And if they pay 35 cents a roll, I'm going to go off the edge of the paper here. If they pay, well, let's just round it up to 40 cents a roll. And if they pay 40 cents a roll and sell them for $6 a roll, which I could see an antique dealer doing that, or even $5 a roll, $5 a roll at 143 is a nice profit. At $5 a roll, and we're counting that 40 cents out of the $6 a roll, and we're going to make it $5 a roll. So that's 15, that's 21. That's a $715 profit. I wouldn't sell them. If I got them, I would be saying, if you guys pay me postage, I'll send you one. I couldn't send all the free for everybody with the postage, but I'd give them away for free if you'd pay the postage. So it'd be nice if that person didn't make it there And she'd call me on Sunday and say, Meri, if you want them, they're yours. But I don't have much hope. I don't have much hope that that's actually going to happen. All right. There we go. So there is prompt 8. Prompt 9 is on page 100. I bought some for $2 each a few years ago, Joyce says. Well, even $2 each is a good price. But this was, she said they all still work, but they just were getting rid of them. It was looked like an older lady, so they were probably downsizing. They weren't selling the piano, they were just selling the rolls. They weren't selling the... Okay, let's go to page 100. If it's an antique dealer, they would probably charge $5 or $6 a roll. If it's in a thrift store, it'd probably be cheaper. All right, this is page 100. What do we see on here? I see an evergreen tree. Enough is a feast. It's a Buddhist proverb. And telling a story in stitches. So this is needlework. Let's go back and look at the lady here. This is a casket, and they called boxes that were covered with needlework, they called them caskets back then. It's not where you buried anybody. This is a lady who does needlework, Janet Carija, C-A-R-I-J-A Brandt, B-R-A-N-D-T, is an embroidery textile artist living in Indianapolis. Oh, I used to live in Indy. Wow. So on here, you think this is all needlework. So that changes my opinion of this. I see little houses in here. It's hard to see them. It's hard to see them, but they're little houses, and there's a clock tower. Oh, I like the clock tower. So we could fit, let's go back to mine here. We could fit some little houses in here. Of course, mine's right here. I'm still going to put the kitty cat up in the corner, I think. So these are little stitched needle. There's a clock tower. There's some houses. And I'm just going to draw some little houses on here. They're kind of wonky houses. So that's what I'm going to do. Let's just draw a little. I'll draw mine out, and then I'll draw the others accordingly. They're just kind of like little wonky houses. There's a door here. And I might color them. There's some windows up in here. And maybe a larger window up here. And a little window in there. And let's give this one a little chimney just because it needs it. And I might get out my super tips and color these. Then there's a clock tower. There's a little house here, a smaller house. And the houses kind of have triangular roofs. I see one that it kind of goes like that. And comes down here. And it has a little kind of a two-story affair thing going on here. And the door's probably over here. And then this is just roof line. And then the clock tower is behind it. But I think I'm going to make it over here. I'm going to make a little clock tower here. And it's a tower. So it has like a little window things here. And then up here, it's got a clock. And it's set at 2 o'clock. And it's got a little roof to it, like that. It's sort of like that. And this is all needlework. And I think that's all I'm going to do there. They do have some little people in here that I don't think I'm going to put them in, because I think I'm just going to leave it like that in black and white. Maybe anything I put in here will be black and white. I may not put in, I got one more prompt. So I'm going to put wonky houses and a clock tower. Wonky houses and a clock tower. I would love to have those piano scrolls. I would just send them to you guys for free if you'd pay the postage. My luck, I couldn't find 140 people that would want them. My brother would say to me, I'm laughing. My brother would say to me, what are you going to do with those? I could just hear him say it. What are you? I'm going to put little roof lines on. I could just hear him say it. What are you going to do with those now? Well, I'm going to give them away. How much is the postage? I don't know, but they're going to pay it. What are you going to do with those? I can just hear him saying that. All right, now I don't have as much room in here, so I might put my clock tower over there. Let's put this house, let's put this wonky house, right? I can just hear my brother saying that. What are you going to do with those? Where are you going to put those? I can hear him. I can just hear him say it. All right, I think I'm going to put little crosses in these windows, just to make them look like a window, and some little shingles, and a little chimney. And then this little house is going to go up here, and he's going to kind of get hidden, but we can get his window in here, and maybe we'll make this a door. We'll color it in, and I don't know, maybe I'll make a little roof line here. And then the clock tower is going to go over here. And it's going to be fairly long, fairly tall. And it has these kind of, it's a tower. And then the clock is up here, set at 2 o'clock. And I put a little roof on it. Like that. So there's 2. So the same way, I think I'm going to put one house here, the tower, and another house here. And I kind of like that little triangular house. Let's put that in here. I call it triangular. And it's going to fit right in here. And I did a little window there. We're going to put my door here. Put another window there. Put some little shingles on it. And let's give it a little chimney. Maybe another little roof line here. And another little window there. And then over here, I'm going to put the clock tower. It's fairly tall. And it's got these tall windows. And the clock set at 2. A little roof line up here. And then the other little house, the little wonky house. Where's mine? It's going to come in here. It's got a fairly tall roof and some little windows here, and a window here, and a window here, and a door. And I feel like I need to All right, and let's, there. All right, 1, 2, 3, one more. So I'm going to put 2 houses in here. Wonky houses. And I'm going to leave them in black and white. I'm not even going to attempt to color them. I like them black and white. Whoops, this one's going to have a little bit more of a roof. I'll put a door there. And then this is that triangular one. It kind of comes like that. I'm going to make him a little taller on this one. Give him some shingles. And we'll give him a chimney. And then the clock tower is going to come over here. And he's tall and slender. And I've got a clock up here. It's set at 2 o'clock. A little roof line. A little house area. Okay, I'm good with that. Let's see what prompt 100 is. I mean, prompt 10 was page 133. We're just about done here. 133. 131. Oh, 132. Oh, look. It's completely different. It's the autumn leaves. It says, as we rejoice in our new discoveries, we can release our creative ideas. This is nature of the harvest, a release of the past and a gift in the present and a promise of hope for the future. Now, leaves. I don't think that I want to put I could use gold, but I think I'm going to stick with my black and white in here. But I think I'll stick with a darker and just make a few leaves in there. Where's my cap here? Let's put the cap back on this. And we'll do it on mine first. This is mine with the, and let's find my pen. Where's that cap? Let's put that cap back on here. Wherever I did with the cap. Oh, I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. Put that back on there. Glimmer mist. Do I spray glimmer mist on it? It had the perfect size circle that I wanted. So I got it upside down. We're doing leaves. And I'm going to put these over here for now. And I want my bigger pen. I could do them in gold. I don't know. I also have the green, blue, and the purpley color. But I want black. So let's get a scrap paper again and see what I want to do here. So they look kind of like, I don't want to call them maple leaves, but they might be a kind of a maple leaf. They're certainly not oak leaves. All these pins out here. So they're kind of, and that's going to be way too big. That's why I'm drawing it on here first. Just to kind of get a sense of a leaf. If I just did one though, let's see if I can make anything smaller. Not as elegant, but, and I don't know, I could color it in with my black pen and come over with some of that white like I did on the horse. I kind of like that idea. And just color this in and maybe do a couple of them and come with that white pen and do the, I think I'll do that. I'll make a nice contrast in there. So let me get this out of the way. That's page 100. I'm going to put leaves on my prompt. Leaves. Wherever my pen is, we'll write it here. Leaves. And I did not use any of my wild cards. I was happy with all the prompts. I get inspired with these magazines. Leaves. Now I still have to do my kitty cat head. So, but let's do this. Get my magazine out of the way here. And maybe I'll draw it and then color it in. Draw it with this little pen first. So, kind of like that. And out over this way. One up this way. And then one kind of like that. And then like that. With the stem. Yeah. Now, how do I want to do the other one? I feel like I could fit him in maybe this way. And I'm just kind of free forming it now. Let's see, I have 1, 2. I'll do one up like that. One in here. And one over this way. And we'll bring my kind of like that. And I think I'll use this to color it. I have more control. And it's probably getting very late. And I want to finish these because I want to get them off in the mail what I can. It's 11, quarter after 11. And see, my kitty cat will go up here. Just like that. And he'll be black and white too. And I kind of like that. Because I got white area in there, kind of the negative space. I'm going to leave that, but I might put a border. Somewhat of a border around here, but maybe not so much. We'll see. I need to do something in here. Let's just do kind of like a scallop type thing. A little doodle. Like it's setting in it was a gem setting inside of a setting, a jewelry piece. It was a polished stone. And I tell you, I don't see that very well. Let's see if I can't. I might mess this up. This is mine. Let's just darken. Let's just put dots around it. Something easy. I like that. I like that. Let's do that to all of them. What I do with them. I like that. I can sleep in tomorrow. I got kind of a scratchy throat, but it's really not bad. I'm getting much better as far as that old cold goes. There's that one. One more. And they're all generally the same. They have the same prompts on them. So your winners and Becky will just get who I grab next. You know, I'm not picking any certain one for any certain person. All right, I'm happy with that. Now I'm just gonna, now I don't have room for the leaves there. So where am I gonna put the leaves on these? And none of them have rooms. I might have to put them in here. Just draw them in there. Draw the stem there. And I don't know where's going to put the other one. Maybe I'll make him really small and put him in here. I kind of like that. It's good enough. Let's make this one very tiny. And he's going to go up in here. Oops. Let's put another one there. Shape that one out. Put one off over here. That's good. My kitty cat head. And these are just from inspiration from the magazine. Image, this one kind of more like a stacked house. But there it is. It's a leaf. Maybe if I bring this one out a little bit more. Oh dear. Oh, there he is. Maybe when I put those white lines on it, it will shape up a little more. There. Looks like he's eating that one. So now, let's hurry and draw my little kitties on white paper. Find me some white paper. Or I could do it on this, kind of a, more of a muted paper. I think I like that. Let's just trace around and do my kitty cats. See how they look. We need 4 of them. One. And if I mess up, I can always do another one. That's what I like about not doing it directly on the postcard. It's a little bit of extra work, but if I mess up, I can fix it before it becomes a part of the postcard. 2. Three. And 4. I think I'm going to have to get out some of my older Somerset magazines and art journaling magazines. I've pretty much gone through, we pretty much played through the ones that, the newer ones that I have. I have a whole stack of older ones. Okay. Now, let's put a nose on it. Right in here. And a little mouth. And the eye. Ah! Talk about messing up. Oh, I think he's cute. Anyway, now the ear is going to kind of come like that. And I got a little bit of a triangle there. And let's... And I could put whiskers on him. And he has these in the... On the block print, it had the face, it had these kind of like tiger marks on it. And let's give it a little chin here. And let's give it a little tiger mark down in here. Oh, I like that. All right. And I don't know, do I want to save the nose for a pink nose? One little pink nose? And I think the eyes were much darker around the area of the eye here. On the print, the block print. These were block prints. No, that was a ceramic head, wasn't it? It was a ceramic head. I got it wrong. All right, and let's bring this eye more like that. And like, oops. That's okay, because I wanted a dark eye anyway. I don't like that eye. That's why that eye is too vertical. Poor kitty. Let's do them again down here. That's why I like to do it on paper. And it's a little extra work to glue it on, but the eye is not vertical. I mean, it's a little bit more work to glue it on, but I won't be using that one. Hopefully these others will turn out better, because I'm just kind of doing these. I don't own a cat, so excuse me. That's much better. Much better cat eye. And I did put some whiskers on him. And I'm going to put that there and this one here. And I think I'll color those in. I think that makes a lot more sense to color those in. And darker eye there. What else do I need? Some lines in here. And maybe a line. And let's make this eye a little darker. Leave that one alone. Leave it alone, Mary. All right, we got one more down here. Little nose. And the eye. And the eye. And they each have a kind of their own little personality. This one I'm going to put on mine. This one is a no-go. I'm going to give them pink noses. So we'll be doing that. But otherwise they're going to be black and white, or the color of the paper is not a white paper. It's kind of a cream colored paper. It's an older paper. Let's give it its whiskers. Because Kitty Jen did. And let's see, some little marks down in here. And maybe a little mark in here. Yeah, I like that. One more. A little nose. Little mouth. The eyes. Oh, this one looks wise. He looks wise, like he knows something's up here. He's either wise or asleep. I think he's wise to the world. Darken his eye a little more. him some marks down here. No, I don't like. Yeah, I like that. Give him some marks here. Put his whiskers in. And put a little marking in there. A little marking in there. All right. 4 little kittens. Lost their mittens. I need little pink noses. I don't think I have a pink out here. I just have a gold. So we could put red noses. I have a pink that Becky sent me. Pink, what did I do with it? That's red. Here. No, that's red. Becky, what did I do with that pink? I used it not too long ago. That's cameo pink. I don't think that's dark enough. Here's the purple. Here it is. Now I have to put all these back. All right. Becky sent me this because I was complaining about pink one day, and she sent me pink and purple. I don't know why I was complaining about it. She probably didn't either. Mary, what are you complaining about? There's my little brush. Did I put it in here? I need a tiny brush. I thought I put it back. Mary's just doing her thing tonight. I don't know what I did with that little brush I had. It's not in the water. I'm always losing them. Hold on. Maybe it is in the water and I just don't see it. I don't see it. There's my fan brush. No, it's not in there. Let's grab a little brush over here. Maybe this one will be little enough. That might be little enough. I just need a dab of pink on the noses. This one needs darker eyes. Needs a mouth. It doesn't have a mouth. There we go. That's all we needed. Let's wash up. Put that in the water. I need to wash out my brushes tomorrow. All right. This is the last prompt. But I got more to do here. We're going to let these dry just a teeny bit before I cut them out. Let's border these. And I'm just going to do a running stitch around them. Except where I can't. You know, I'm not going to do my running stitch over my artwork. We'll do it to it. There we go. I feel like this needs a handle, a lid. Okay, they had a pretty shaped lid, but I'm just going to put a dome on here to make it look like a lid. I feel like it needs a little bit more of a definition. All right. Let's do that on all of them. And we'll make this look like a lid. Kind of rim around it. I'll say, what is that, Mary? That's a lid. It's a jar. It's a porcelain jar. Oh. I wondered. Yeah. All right. So now we're doing running stitches. So I'm going to sleep late tomorrow for sure, because I'll be addressing these cards after the stream. And I'll get them all out. Let's see. Becky, I have her address. Sherry Van, hopefully she sent me her updated address so I need to check to see. I thought that I sent her that larger postcard, but she wasn't sure that she got it. Maybe it wasn't her I sent it to, but I thought I sent her a postcard because I said, yeah, I'm pretty sure I sent her one. All right. So I need to check and see what's going on with Sherry. But Becky will get hers and I'll get mine. Janet will be held until I can get I'll address it, but until I can get an international stamp. And Sherry Van, if she sends me an updated address, I'll send it, but I'm kind of holding my breath. Because she's having a problem getting my mail. All righty. Is that all of them? One more. And boy, this horse would make a nice stamp, wouldn't it? She did. This was a block print from the artist. What Artists Create? What Women Create magazine. It was a block print. It's a Dahlia horse, D-A-H-L-A. I was calling it a dahlia like a flower, but it's not a dahlia. And these are just different things that were on the different pages. I'm happy with them. So now let's cut out the kitties. And this little kitty is going in the, he's kind of got a bad eye. He's going in the trash. And this little kitty went to market, and this little kitty stayed home. Where's my pen? He needs a mouth down here. This little kitty needs a mouth. I noticed it right away. just kind of fussy cut them out. This would make a nice stamp too. A little kitty cat stamp like this. I need my smaller scissors. They're out in the other room. But I only have 4 to do, so it's not too bad. There's one. We got the white lines to do on the horse. Now I'm not going to put a whole lot of white on him because I just don't have that time. But we'll pick out a couple designs and put on his saddle and maybe his head and his foot. We'll see. But that's going to go last. 2. Because it'll take that pen a little bit of time to... I do like it. I do like it. If it works the same way as it did on that paper. Some of those pens, you use them once, and now the secure ones are pretty good. Pentel are pretty good, but some of those white pens, you use them once and you're done. I haven't met a white pen. The Pentel one is probably the best. But you know, I like my white fine liners. I'm not going to mess with the fine liner tonight, but I like my white fine liners better than any white pen. The whiteout pens work pretty good too. But they're fairly costly, the whiteout pens. Bic whiteout pens, I think they are. But they stink. They have an odor to them. You have to be able to put up with the smell if you use those. One more cut. All right, let's get rid of this. And get my yes paste out. And just put it back down below. We're going to put the kitty cats on. So I think I have all my prompts written down here. Going to move that out of my way. And get my paste lid off my paste. And grab my palette knife, my little one. And I guess I threw my towel away. Wipe this off. These all need cleaned. All right, kitty cats. Kitty cat, where have you been? I've been to London to visit the queen. Kitty cat, what did you do there? I chased the mouse under her chair. I'm going to put the kitty cat right up in here. I like it there. I feel like I need something in there. I might put another leaf up in there. Let's go ahead and put these on. I'm going to put them up above my stitch line there. I kind of like it just floating there. It's kind of like a postage stamp. I didn't want to put him on the horse, but I do like him up in the corner. Next, now I'm just pulling what I have here. This one goes up in here. I like this one. I like them all. I think they all turned out. Put him up here in the corner. He's just kind of floating up there. He's the floating cat head. Ha ha! A floating cat head. Put just a teeny bit more. I don't need all of that. He's really sitting on the back of that horse. One more. Let me get a drink of water. I'm not quitting until I'm done. So if it's 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm going to finish it up. I'm not quitting until I'm done. I really shouldn't narrow my prompts down to 5, but I don't know. I like how these turned out. I'm happy with it. I like how these turned out, but it is a lot of work. But what better way to spend a Friday night if you're going to be up late? What better way? There we go. All right, now I guess I'm not going to put another leaf on there. Let's turn these over and do the back. And they're not too warped, so I'm not going to worry. Let's put my yes paste away. I think I'm done with the yes paste tonight. Dala, yeah. Dala horses. Poor cat. I think it's cute the way you have it, Mary. Thank you, Jen. Stamp the leaves. I should have, Laura. That was a good idea. I should have stamped those leaves. Well, Now I saw ya. Now I read it. So let's go to my black pen again. I really do like these Pen Plus gears. They're doing a pretty good job. So we're going to just write Postcard here. And I'm not writing it in caps. So I guess I'm writing this one in small letters. And let's get my ruler out. That was a good idea to stamp those leaves. That too bad I didn't see it until now. Let's make a line. And this one will go to somebody who has a short address. It won't be Sherry, Janet, or Becky. All right. Hold on a minute. So I think I'll do a running stitch around the edge here because it's fast. And if I felt like getting these warped, I would spray some of that glimmer mist on them. But I don't feel like getting them warped. So I have to think, maybe I'll put a sticker on the corner here, over here, or what? I don't want to do a whole rigmarole. So a sticker would be nice and easy. We'll come back to that. Postcard. Did I do that right? Yeah. Postcard, and let's leave some more space on this one for the address. Maybe that one. Well, that one, I could send this one to me, but that's not the one I intended to send to me, but I have a shorter address. But if I write the address in with my fine liner, I should get it on there to whoever that goes to. Let's put some lines here. I didn't do this too well. Oh, I'm laughing at myself. Crazy stuff. And I'm sending one to Becky just because today was her birthday. And I didn't get a card out to her, but she's been in my thoughts all day. So she gets one automatically. She's always sending me stuff. Always sending me stuff. All right, there's that one. Laura, you should get one too one of these days. Speaking of people who always send you stuff. Whoops. Well, we'll make that a part of this. And bring our line over here. And I need to sort out my stamps because I have some friendship stamps I think I got from Paint Girly. That I could just stamp a saying on here. But I don't feel like digging them out. It's getting late. It's getting late. One more. And of course, there'll be ink blots and splotches on here. On some of them that I sent out, I put a wash on the back. I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I'm not up to them getting warped and me waiting for them to dry off and all of that. So if there's spots on there, it's part of the art. Whoops, I drew that right on my ruler. That's better, Mary. And let's just do the running stitch. I'll sleep in tomorrow. I'll have these all stamped and ready to go. My brother will throw them in the post office when he takes his mail. Tomorrow's Saturday. Usually there's no Prices Right on Saturday, but our post office only stays open from 7 to 9 on Saturday mornings. And they cut their hours short on Saturdays. He usually goes during the day. During the week, he usually goes around 11 o'clock to get the mail. But he'll go around 10 or something like that. But the post office will already be closed. So tomorrow is March 9th, but I'm going to date these March 8th. March 8th. 2024. Oh, that's mine. So I didn't quite get the entire date on there. Let's go 20248, March. MARCH. 20248, MARCH. 2024, March. All right. So now let's put a sticker down here in the corner. Just because I gotta. My wax paper is coming up on me. All right. So let's get some stickers. Let's see what I have for stickers. Let's go to this Imaginarium. I need to use this stuff up. You buy it to use it. No sense in it sticking around here. So let's pick some stickers to put on here. Imaginarium. I like some animals like horses or kitties. That one's kind of big, but That one could go to Becky. Oh, look. Kitties. We'll do the kitties. Do I have more? Or is that all of them? No kitties there. But I only need 4 or even 3. I can do without one. There's that one. Okay, I like this one, but I'm a little bit wary with the sticker stuff. You know that. And let's get out the Yes paste again and just put a little bit on the edges there just so that it won't fall off. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Where's my other one? Did I put my other? Is it still out here? It's still out here. Let's just put that pink paint away. We're done with that. And let's just take a little dab of, and maybe here on the bottom, and just for safety, maybe on the top up here, just so I kind of am assured that this is going to stay as a part of the postcard. And let's put it on one. I don't know which one it's going on. We'll figure it out later. I kind of like it there. And then I'll just write a little message in there, address there, and self-address there. So there's that one. And that one's kind of cute. I like all of these, so let's go for, I might have to cut one of these down. Let's go for this one. And that tail. Put a little bit of just enough that I'm comfortable that the Yes, a little dab of Yes paste will hold it on there. Doesn't have to be all over it. And let's put him kind of like this, like he's gonna dance off of the edge of the page there. He could have really gone in here, but he's all right. And this one's kind of small. How big is this? That one's pretty tall. Here, home pet. We'll do this one. This one will take up almost the entire, but I'll write small. We're going to use it. Going to use it. And I'm just putting Yes paste here to assure me that it'll stick somewhat. And where it doesn't stick, the Yes paste will hold it. Hopefully. And we're going to put this right in here. And I'll write my message really small in there. maybe up in here. And one more. Oh, that one's to me. So what one do I want on here? I can put a larger one on here if I want, because it's coming back to me. And I think I do want to put this one with the umbrella. Now, I really don't need to do the umbrella, but I kind of like it. Come on, get off of there. We'll see if he makes it back in one piece. Let me put this book back. Give me a chance to use up my stickers. I should do this on all the postcards, is put a sticker. And let's make sure the umbrella gets on there and the tail. Some glue on the tail. All right. And this one's coming back to me, so I can write really small in there. So I think I'll do my writing in the Sharpie this time instead of the big pen. And I usually just say hi, and I haven't decided who's going to get what, so I'll just say hi, whoever, and have an artful, ART-FULL. Have an artful day, which means have a day full of art. And then I'll sign it Meri Abrams, I guess I should say. Meri Abrams, the Meri Atelier. And they can put their barcode here if they want, hopefully. All right. So hi whoever I'm sending this one to. Have an artful, ART-FULL day. And Meri, I should sign my full name, Meridel Abrams, the Meri Atelier. And hi blank. Have an artful, FULL, a day full of art, day. And I should put this glue away. I'm done with it. Don't want to leave it out too much. One more. This one comes to me. I think I can get my address in there. So, hi, Meri. This one comes to me is because it's got the, so I can say hi, Meri. Have an artful day. I like to send them back to me I wasn't sure I was going to get one back, but it did. It finally came. The Usher one. That was around, what was it, President's Day? All right. So now the only thing I have left to do here, and I've been saving it toward the last. Let's take this paper off. Is the white glazing. I'll put this in the water. I'm going to clean my tools tomorrow, my paintbrushes, my palette knives. And let's get this white glazing pen. Where did it run off to? Here it is. And I'll start with mine, which would be this one, because it's got the... And what I want to do, I'm not going to do a whole lot, but let's look at the magazine again. And this. Now she's got an awful lot on here, but I'm not going to do all of that. She does little circles up here for the mane. I can do that. I kind of like this for the saddle. And stripes on the legs and under the belly. Now, in here, I'd like to have something, but I don't want to do all those leaves. We'll see. So, let's see what, and this will not show up until it starts drying, or I can kind of see it, but it really turns white when it dries. So we're just going to kind of go up the mane here. And I might do these step by step. So while this is drying, I'll work on another one. And then I'll come back. Now, do I want to put... Yeah, let's do the bridle here. And it comes up this way. And I think you're supposed to work slow with these to let the ink flow through. And let's do the legs down here. And then I'll move on. See how white that gets as it sits? Let's do some lines here. I said I wasn't going to do a whole lot, but here I am. All right, let's set this aside and we'll come back and see how that progresses. Let's do another one here. And I'm going to kind of wipe the tip of it off a little. So we're going to do the little circles going up. And I think it was Becky said you want to go slow so ink has time to come through the pen. I think I heard Becky say that. See how that's drying? Look at that bridle, how that's popping out there. I'm happy with them. So let's do the bridle down here a little closer in. And I tend to want to draw fast. I need to slow down. Let's bring it down this way. And kind of curve it down toward the neck, I think. All right. And then the lines on the horse here. Some short lines. The lines on the horse here. And some short lines. All right. Boy, I really do like how that pops out after it dries. As it dries, it gets whiter. It's very interesting to watch it. Alrighty, one more. Do a little bridle here. I'm somebody who likes to move my line fast, and I need to slow down when I'm using these. All right, we'll come back to these. And look how white this has gotten. This is the first one. So let's do the, I think that's dry. Let's do this on his back here. We'll start here and just make a kind of a semicircle saddle type thing. And it's got little lines coming up this way. And it's got a leaf shape. I don't know if I can get that all in there. We'll put a couple of them in there. Maybe one up in here if I can fit it. And now the rest of this, well, it has circles here coming around, and they actually meet those up there. And then it has little lines maybe in between. They're kind of like little loopy lines. I'm not sure I can do those. We'll try it. And I don't know. Let's put some lines here. I don't want to put all those leaves on here. It's really more than I want to go with this. So let's do lines there. Let's do these little lines under his neck. They kind of come this way. I do like this pen. You get 2 of them. I think this pen was on sale for like $7 or something. And the other one I think was a little bit more expensive. I think it was around $9, the black ones, if I remember right. I'm just going to bring this all the way down. And This one does not have those lines, but it has the leaves. I think I'll just leave it for now. I kind of like this bridle area in here. Let's see if I can do that. So it kind of follows the shape up here. Comes down like that, and it comes clear over into here and meets this line. We'll see how that dries. I kind of like that. We'll see how that works. We'll see how it dries. So let's do a circle here. And the little lines. And it has a leaf shape in here. And it has these circles that meet the other circles. And it has some lines in between those. And then it has lines under here. And lines under the neck area. And I love how this, as it dries, pops out wider. I love how that happens. And we're going to put this bridle in this. I'm calling it part of the bridle. And I don't know if you're supposed to go back over your lines or not. I have been. And let's see, this one goes clear, crossed, and meets this one over here. And I'm not putting anything on the inside of it. Looks like this. And there's no eye, so I'm not going to put an eye. And I don't know about putting the leaves in there. I guess you could, but I think it gets a little too busy. I think I'll just leave it because there's so much going on this postcard that I feel like this space kind of needs to be blank. That's my assessment. All right. This is going nicer than I thought it would. I was really expecting a problem with this, but it is really going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what's happening here. I can't wait to use the black pens on my doodle cards. All right, now I need some leaves. And I'm just doing kind of 3 in there. Some lines in here. And some lines under the neck. And the bridle area. Oh, we need these circles. Little circles here. coming around this way, and they come up and they meet those, and then it has some little lines underneath of it. All right, one more. I'm really, really happy with how these are turning out. I'm really happy with these. One more here. So I'm going to call this the saddle. And the saddle here. And has the little lines in there. And the leaves. And the little circles underneath. And some little lines. And some lines here. And some lines underneath the neck area. Look how those have popped out. This was the one I did right before this one, and it's really popped out white. Just amazes me. And I didn't do a bridle on him, though, did I? Let's do that. One of these comes up and meets this one. And this one comes this way and goes in and meets this one over here. There. That's what I need to do here. Very happy with them. If now, hopefully this will, and I can see my ink level is about to there. So I have plenty of ink left, and hopefully I've cleaned my tip off with a Kleenex or a towel, and hopefully that's all I'll need. Now, I need to keep those white pins separate. Let's put it back in the package for now for my other white pins, because these are glazing pins. And until they dry, and they won't, doesn't look like it's taking them too long to dry, I just need to address them, and I'll do that offline. What time is it? It's 12:30. I expected it to go later tonight, because it always does when I'm doing these prompt games. But if I say I'm going to send out postcards tomorrow, I want to get them sent. Except for Janet's. Hers won't go out. Sherry Van, I have to check and see if she sent me her address. So I'm very happy. This kitty looks like he has a rose on his head. I'm very, very happy with these. I am so happy with how they turned out. Straighten this out a little here on the line. This is going to be my thumbnail. I kept saying the word signature in my stream this morning. And even when I talked about my thumbnail, I called it a signature. I couldn't get the word signature out of my brain. I didn't notice that I was reviewing my stream to see if everything was okay, and I kept saying, Mary, quit saying signature. Have you tried white fine line Posca? Not the fine line. I think I have a white Posca though. The only thing I haven't tried the fine line one, but the other one, just the regular Posca tip. What I don't like about that, maybe I'm just not giving it enough time to dry, but my paint pen, my fine liner gave a brighter white than the Posca did. The Posca seemed pretty juicy to me, kind of liquidy. Maybe I didn't shake it up enough. I wasn't very happy with it. But these I'm happy with. Look at how that white has really popped out on these horses. I'm very, very happy with these. This is what, I mean, I don't think that my fine liner could do too much better than what I've done here. And I have more control with the pen than I do the fine liner, the paint fine line tip applicator. So the little quote here says, comparison is the thief of joy. And all of these came from different pages out of the What Women Create magazine. Let me get it here. Where did I put it? I put it back down here. This is it. What Women Create. I was hoping it'd hit a little bird, but we didn't hit the little birds tonight. And this is the winter issue. You display it until March 7th. I don't know what the spring issue looks like, but I'm very happy with the prompts that we got out of here. But you guys, you didn't hit the last pages. There's an article in here about a lady who, I read this whole article tonight, earlier this evening. She made paper out of grass. Her husband mowed the lawn, and she took that grass and processed it, and she ended up with, it's a very interesting article. She ended up with, let me get it here to where she's showing her papers. Yeah. One more. She ended up with paper. Of course, it's green because grass is green, but this is kind of a gray color. But she says she uses her paper to write on or as in-paste papers for my handmade books and as cover art. Here are some of the images of the books I've made. So these are book covers here, and these are books. Grass. She made, I guess, some papers made out of linen, which is really a grass. But she processed it and went through all the steps of how she processed it. Hi, thank you, Kitty Jen. Laura says, I don't doodle anything. Laura, you do what makes you happy. You do beautiful art. You do beautiful heart. You do beautiful art. You do what makes you happy. That's the thing about art. Not everybody likes to do the same thing. So it is really late. I'm surprised I got 24 people in here, but I think most of people went to bed. Leah's talking to me, Allie Kay is talking to me, and Kitty Jen is, and Laura. Derby was laughing here a little bit ago at around 11 o'clock, about an hour ago, so she's probably gone to bed. So Care Bear went to bed. Wouldn't that be fun, Kitty Jen, to get 143 piano rolls for less than 50 cents a roll? It blows my mind. So I'm going to call this done because I have to address these yet tonight or this morning and put stamps on them and get them sent out. So Everything will go out except for Janet Burgess, because she's in Canada and I need an international stamp. So have a great weekend. Tomorrow's Saturday. The only thing I know for sure is Beth Schuler comes on at 6 p.m. I know that for sure. And Beth Schuler is celebrating her 5th year of streaming this month. So you might want to go in and congratulate her. Saturday, Chris. Chris might come on either tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow morning. Probably tomorrow afternoon. Who else? Art Junkie at 3 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. So, and Dusty Unicorn comes on, I'm not Dusty Unicorn, Stacy Catitude, but I think she's having an issue here, a family problem. So you might look for her. She's 10 a.m. Eastern every day. I think that's all I have for Saturday. Chris and Beth Schuler and Art Junkie. But you know, a lot of people stream that I don't have written down. I don't have everybody down. So there's always something going on. And if there's not anything going on, get out your pad and paper and draw, paint, doodle. So have a great weekend. I will see you Sunday evening at 6 p.m. Eastern. And we are going to do the doodle deck. And I tell you, I had so much fun finding the doodle deck. So bye, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. Have a great weekend.